It did a kind and now the sound is coming.
We are getting ready to have a traditional Gehe welcome. So jewels in his crown, we are waiting for you.
Yes, boy, it's our 180th anniversary, where we celebrate how this beauty came to be, where we discover all the golden memories. Yes, boy, it's our 180th anniversary. Here we live, yo, we speak true, we right wrong, we follow our king. We live, yo, we speak true, we right wrong, we follow our king. You are welcome. You are welcome, Aquaba, bienvenue. You are welcome, you are welcome, Aquaba, Suwege, soyez les bienvenus chez nous, Awege, Yema Mounina, Aquaba, Wege, soyez les bienvenus chez nous, Awege. Yema Mounina kwa baba wege. Soyez oh 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 oh. Yema oh 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 oh. Soyez ah 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 ah. Yema ah 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 ah. Join us, discover how we came to be. Share all over golden memories. Excellence is the hallmark, and we shine wherever we are. Join us, discover how we came to be. Share all over golden memories. Excellence is the hallmark, and we shine wherever we are. You are welcome. You are welcome. Aquaba. Bienvenue, you are welcome, you are welcome, Aquaba. Assistant by your choice, ascribing all the thanks and praise to God as we visit our roots. Join this beautiful family as we visit our roots. Ascribing all the thanks and praise to God as we visit our roots. Assistant by your choice, as we visit our roots. Soyez les bienvenus chez nous, Awege. Yema Mounina kwa baba wege. Soyez les bienvenus chez nous, Awege. Yema Mounina kwa baba wege.
So we put our hands together for jewels in his crown. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that is how we welcome you to this year's 188th anniversary speech and prize giving ceremony of Wesley Girls High School. Indeed, it is the doing of the Lord, and it is marvelous in our sight. In fact, if we look back, cast our minds back, we can only say that Ebenezer, thus far has the Lord brought us. I will entreat you at this time to reflect on the goodness and mercies of the Lord and give a resounding applause unto our God, for his mercies surely do endure forever. Amen. It is the doing of the Lord. Amen. This year our speech day is under the theme, Maintaining Excellence, Creating an Environment for the Successful Implementation of the New Curriculum. Maintaining excellence, creating an environment for the successful implementation of the new curriculum. To depict the theme is the drama troupe of Wesley Girls High School. Shall we put our hands together as they perform a portrayal of this year's theme with a dance drama? Shall we put our hands together one more time as they make their way here? Drama troupe of Wesley Girls High School. The theme for this year's celebration is Maintaining Excellence, Creating an Environment for the Successful Implementation of the New Curriculum. In this 21st century, teachers, facilitators of education and learning are supposed to be equipped with the 21st century skills, and we see that this teacher is very much prepared for her lesson, coming in with a projector. Oh, unfortunately the power is out. Unfortunately the power is out. So obviously this teacher is having some challenges there. And with one laptop, I wonder how she's going to cater for all her students. We see the struggle going on. So obviously some effort needs to be put in the right kind of environment for the successful implementation of the new curriculum, which also focuses on digitalization, e-learning. Let's see how the teacher manages. Unfortunately, she's out of time. The lesson is over, and so some girls could not benefit very much from that lesson. What is the school going to do? What steps are going to be taken? The headmistress obviously has challenges with a myriad of problems she needs to solve. Headmistress is seated in her office. Frustrations in the classroom to the headmistress, who is equally worried. Some action needs to be taken if the new curriculum will succeed. Headmistress going to do? Obviously, headmistress needs to approach the school board to report all the challenges she's facing as she tries to maintain excellence in her school. That is the school board. Well represented there. We have the regional director of education. We have the presiding bishop. We have a representation of parents. We have the school lawyer, headmistress, who will proceed to present her case. Seems to be running out of options, but I believe she is hopeful that the board will come to her rescue. Looks to me like the board will be taking some affirmative action with the hope of resolving all the issues so that the right environment can be created in the school to ensure the success of the implementation of the new program. Point, we welcome the Minister for Education with her able bodyguard. Director of Education paying a visit to the Minister's office. Director General of Education has just paid a visit to the Minister's office. And there's every indication that all these problems will be resolved. Students are back in school. They seem excited. Probably they have received a hint that some good news is on the horizon. It seems to be a big school function because in attendance we have the headmistress, we have the class teacher, the board has visited the school. Looks like an important occasion. And from the looks of things, the minister has responded positively and is paying a visit to the school. Profitable times. The Director of Education and his entourage will proceed to present to the school some items, some equipment to assist the school. Personality, an officer from the electricity company Company of Ghana, ensuring that power supply will be maintained. At least we've seen their importance this morning with the power outage. They had to come to our rescue. If there's no power, how can the teacher make use of her projector and all the laptops, the computers? And so everybody is playing their role. The students are happy. This indeed is a great day. And so we can all tell that with a concerted effort from all stakeholders, the right environment can be created for the successful implementation of the new curriculum. Shall we put our hands together for the Drama Club of Wesley Girls High School? Shall we give them a resounding round of applause? The Drama Club of Wesley Girls High School, making our theme even clearer for us. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I humbly ask that we grant the sponsoring year group, the main hosts of this year's speech day, an opportunity to have their grand entrance to the grounds. 2003 year group, shall we have you now? The valiant, vivacious, indomitable ladies of the 2003 year group. We'll do that very quickly. If we could have Mr. Riverson help us with, as they process to the grounds, quickly. The 2003 year group. Kindly proceed to the grounds as briskly as possible. This is their moment. In fact, the 2003 year group have been amazing as the main hosts for this year's 188th anniversary speech and prize giving ceremony. And we see that they are not on their own. They have been accompanied by our brothers from Infants PIM, MOBA 2003, who have been in support of the 2003 year group in diverse ways. The patron of the 2003 year group has just joined them. Oh, shall we put our hands together for the 2003 year group? They have been right at the center of preparations towards this celebration. High Achievers, Brainy Beauties, 2003 year group, MOBA 2003. You're most welcome. Thank you very much, 2003 year group. Thank you, school choir. Thank you very much, school choir. Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this morning we are privileged to have in our midst eminent personalities whom I'll crave your indulgence to introduce at this point. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this morning we have been joined by Professor Mrs. Henrietta Mensah Bonsu, who is a Justice of the Supreme Court. Shall we welcome Mrs. Mensah Bonsu with a resounding round of applause? You're most welcome, madam. This morning we are also privileged to have in our midst the Most Reverend Professor Johnson Kwabena Asamoah Jedu, the presiding bishop of the Methodist Church, Ghana. He's also the board chairman of Wesley Girls High School. Oh, shall we do it better for Most Reverend Professor Asamoah Jedu, Bishop of the Methodist Church, Ghana. Most Reverend, as the Bible says, the two shall be one. And so Most Reverend is joined by his better half, Mrs. Theodora Asamoah Jedu. Madam, you're most welcome. We're happy to have you here. We also have with us this morning Right Reverend Richardson Abuaje Andam, who is represented this morning by the Synod Secretary, who will be introduced properly in due course. Thank you very much. Shall we put our hands together for him? We also have here with us our mother, Very Reverend Nana Esi Danyame, who is the General Director, Education and Youth Development Division of the Methodist Church, Ghana. We proceed to Very Reverend Francis K. Enusin, who is the General Manager of Methodist Schools. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the applause is not coming. We number about 4,000. Let's hear it loud for our distinguished personalities. Thank you very much. We have here also a member of the clergy, Very Reverend Solomon K. Aka, who is the Superintendent Minister, Kakumdu Circuit. Very Reverend Franklin Adu is the chaplain of Infantman Girls High School, but the explanation for that applause is that He is the immediate past chaplain of Wesley Girls High School. Girls, let's clap for Very Reverend Franklin Adu. You're welcome, Very Reverend. We have also been joined this morning. We have in our midst Osaberima Dr. Kwesi Atta, the Omahene of Ogwa traditional area. Nana Emawakwaba. Nana Osaberima has been joined by Nana Ma Eyaba, who is the Krontihima of Ogwa traditional area and a former member of the board of the school. Nana, you're most welcome. We also have up here Professor Douglas Dakon Ejay, who is the representative of the Vice Chancellor of the University of Cape Coast, Professor Johnson Nyakobwampong. Professor, you're most welcome. She is the Deputy Regional Director. For Ms. Timbila, I'll move on to the various year groups. This morning we have the 1962 year group. 1962. They are here. Group. Oh, you're most welcome. 1963 year group. We're so proud of you. You look so beautiful. Evergreen young ladies of the 1963 year group. And then we have 1966 year group. 1966. Kindly give us, 1966. Yes, they're giving us a wave. Let's applaud them. Let's applaud them. 1966 year group. We have members of the 1969. And now, they like to be known as the beautiful, vivacious, indomitable ladies of the 2003 year group. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, shall we also give a resounding applause to the 1975 year group who are also here. It's a family affair. And so all our mothers have joined us this morning, clad in their beautiful apparel. We are most grateful to you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor to call upon the 1980 year group as we give them a resounding round of applause. I believe Mrs. K. Opon Ankuma is not alone. Yes, if you can give us a wave. Yes, I can see the hand over there. Our mother and Mrs. K. Opon Ankuma, you're most welcome. I'm sure other members will join us soon. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I take a break as I welcome to the podium the young lady First Assistant School Prefect of Wesley Girls High School, Miss Kandina Timbila, as she introduces the Lady President.
The presiding bishop of the Methodist Church Ghana, the regional director of education, the metropolitan director of education, the Omanhini of the Okwa traditional area, Nananum, members of the board of governors, the headmistress and her able assistants, past headmistresses of Wesley Girls High School, heads of invited schools, dedicated members of staff, cherished old girls, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, the media, fellow students, ladies and gentlemen. It is a privilege to introduce the leading lady of this glorious occasion, the Lady President. The Lady President is a seasoned marketing professional with over 30 years of experience in corporate marketing across multinational and indigenous organizations. With her expertise in the healthcare, telecoms, and the fast-moving consumer goods and beverages industry, she is recognized as one of Ghana's most celebrated marketing strategists. She belongs to the elite group of Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana marketing professionals, where she served as the vice president from 2019 to 2022, supporting the recognition of marketing as both an art and a science in Ghana. She was acknowledged for her impactful contributions to marketing through her transformative consumer and marketing at Nyaho Healthcare Limited, where she has been instrumental in expanding the facility's presence in Ghana. She works closely with local and international partners to build an ecosystem of high-quality care and is helping shape the future of healthcare delivery through transformative strategy and innovation. Before venturing into the healthcare industry, the Lady President has had a distinguished career as a transformational leader, holding several senior executive roles, such as the Marketing Director of Vodafone Ghana and the Marketing Director of Guinness Ghana Breweries Limited. Currently, she serves as an independent, non-executive director of Ayo Intermediaries Ghana Limited, a subsidiary of MTN Group and Sanlam Limited. The Lady President has an exceptional track record of leading diverse multi-ethnic, driving award-winning campaign marketing strategies, and spearheading impactful innovations across Africa and beyond. Her professional engagements have included expatriate agreements in countries such as the United Kingdom and Namibia. She has
events and for their unwavering commitment to this great institution. It is a great honor and my absolute pleasure to welcome you all to the 188th Speech and Prize Giving Day. Your presence here today is not accidental, but very much appreciated, as it adds to the significance of this milestone in the school's long history. This day is the culmination of many hours of hard work. Our purpose today is to recognize the efforts of our students, teaching and non-teaching staff, the headmistress and governing body, all old girls, and all those who with relentless efforts have been crucial to the success we are celebrating today. With your kind permission, I will proceed to share a few remarks on this year's theme: maintaining excellence, creating an environment for the successful implementation of the new curriculum. This theme is both timely and critical. Wesley Girls High School has always been a beacon of excellence, setting the standard in academic achievement, character, development, and leadership. Was it not heartwarming to see two of our very own on the podium on Inauguration Day, occupying the second and fourth highest offices in this country, the Vice President and the Chief Justice? I think we need some round of applause for that. Which other school in Ghana, particularly even a girls' school, can compete with us? Our long history and the sterling reputation we have acquired are indeed priceless gifts. Yet, even as we celebrate our success, parents, guardians, teachers, and indeed all stakeholders are sometimes concerned about the educational system, which appears to be under siege, with the many challenges which was demonstrated even with the drama we watched and upheavals that it has faced over the years. Therefore, as we embrace the new curriculum, we must ensure that this legacy of excellence is not only preserved, but also enhanced to meet the evolving needs of our students. This is an exciting opportunity to expose them to a wide range of subjects and skills, enabling them to become well-rounded individuals equipped with creativity, critical thinking, and adaptability. And I'm sure that overcome even the toughest challenges, leading us to nickname ourselves 1983 Divas, something special. Today, as we celebrate 41 years since our graduation, the bonds of friendship and sisterhood that began on our trial lane is unshakable. Our year group's achievements are a testament to the values that this school instilled in us. Among our ranks are accomplished women, and permit me to just mention them again. There are many, but I'll mention a few. Mrs. Ruby Janet Siame, the current headmistress of Wesley Girls High School, is a proud member of 1983. Miss Hannah Tete, former Foreign Minister of Ghana and now United Nations Special Envoy to Tripoli. Miss Nanaoye Bampuado, former Minister of Gender, my roommate from 6th form to Legon Children and Social Protection, is here today, Deputy Chief of Staff Administration-elect. Mrs. Efua Gate, the first female president of the Ghana Bar Association. And Anama Besiwa II of Anochi.
Together for the Kitty dancers and the entire drama club of Wesley girls who have kept us very much displaying their dance prowess. The Kitty dancers of Wesley Girls High School. There they go. Yes. Oh, let's hear it for them. Let's hear it for them. Let's put our hands together for them. Let's encourage them. Well done, girls. Well done, girls. We're so proud of you. And you look so beautiful this morning. Well done. Let's put our hands together for them one more time. I would soon call upon the Lady President to complete her remarks. But before then, Lady President, permit me to do yet another set of important introductions. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this morning, it is my delight to introduce the OGA President, Mrs. Harriet Rekubrobi. She is a member of the 1975 year group. Madam, you're most welcome. Mrs. Rekubrobi has been joined by Nana Ajua Nseidu. Nana Ajua Nseidu, who is the Vice President of the OGA and a member of the 1981 year group. Madam, you're most welcome. And then the Organizing Secretary, a member of the 2000 year group, we have with us Mrs. Maud Ashong Elliott. You're welcome. You're welcome. I will quickly proceed to introduce another of the greats, a diva of the 1983 year group. She is the general manager of Zenith Bank and is in the person of Mrs. Maybell Naughty. Hope I got it right. You're most welcome, madam. Now we have here an amazing group of people who are here to support the headmistress. They are members of the Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools. And so, Lady President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I have your permission as I introduce Mrs. Adelaide Boy, the headmistress of Accra Wesley Girls High School. Madam, you're welcome. We also have here Mrs. Margaret Akosia Evans, headmistress Futu Senior High. Shall we put our hands together for Mrs. Asan? From Winneba Secondary School, we have Mr. Hayford Mensa Tete, headmaster, Winneba Secondary School. Sir, you're most welcome. We have here with us our own much loved Miss Cecilia Wafeso, former headmistress of Abakrampa Senior High and former PE department head of Wesley Girls High School, Auntie Ajo. Auntie Ajo, you're welcome. Lady President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, joining the Director General of Education. Happy to have you here. You're welcome, sir. We also have in our midst Madam Jessina Ayoko Agbola, who is the PA Vice Chairperson. Shall we put our hands together for her? To end this set of introductions, I humbly ask that I introduce myself.
Time to shine may one day just be around the corner. To our graduating students, true success in education comes from commitment to lifelong learning. It doesn't stop here. Resilience in the face of challenges and an unwavering pursuit of excellence that will shape the person you become. Remember that when you go out there, you represent Wesley Girls High School. You need to speak true, live pure, right wrong, and follow the king. Cherish the memories and the friendships, the lessons learned, and the sense of responsibility instilled in you. To our current students, this is your moment to embrace the changes brought by the new curriculum. It is designed to expose you to diverse disciplines and skills that will foster appreciation for Ghanaian culture and encourage a passion for STEM subjects, preparing you to navigate the challenges of the 21st century. As you engage with this new learning environment, I encourage you to adopt a growth mindset. Approach every subject and activity with curiosity, resilience, and determination. Remember, effort is the path to mastery. Treasure your time, relationships that you have built, because you are part of a proud legacy. To the governing body, headmistress, and non-teaching staff, it is you who make the difference. Ayiko, thank you all so much. Your dedication and relentless efforts towards improving our performance are crucial to the success we are celebrating today. To all my fellow old girls, let us continue to be faithful custodians of this legacy. In conclusion, as we celebrate the 188th and Speech and Prize Giving Day, let us all reaffirm our commitment to Wesley Girls High School, because Wesley Girls has always risen to the challenge, adapting to change while staying true to its core values of resilience and leadership. To God be the glory for the remarkable milestones we celebrate today. May Wesley Girls High School continue to shine brightly and remain a beacon of hope and excellence. Thank you all very much.
Check it when you know free.
Let's give it up for them. Thank you so much, the school choir. I believe the entourage of the head girl is ready. Let's make way for them, even as they make their procession, and welcome the head girl of the Wesley Girls High School, Cape Coast, Miss Sairam Aku Nukato.
Yeah.
Oh, don't they look elegant? (2025) prefectorial body. So beautiful. Yes, that is the traditional entry of the senior prefect of Wesley Girls High School. Let's put our hands together as the senior prefect makes her way to the dais to present her report. The senior prefect is supported by a bevy of intelligent, enthusiastic, motivated young ladies who have been working very hard to ensure the success of this program. You all look beautiful, girls. I'm proud of you.
Lady President, the guest of honor, honorable guest speaker, the presiding bishop of the Methodist Church Ghana, Omanhene of the Ogwa traditional area, Nana Num, the regional director of education, the metropolitan director of education, members of the board of governors, the headmistress and her able assistants, past headmistresses of Wesley Girls High School, heads of invited schools, cherished old girls, dedicated members of staff, parents and guardians, the media, fellow students, ladies and gentlemen. This is Wesley Girls High School, the birthplace of world changers, pace setters, nation builders, and remarkable leaders. The very foundation upon which we are standing today is a place where the potentials and possibilities that are deeply entrenched in us are nurtured and watered, empowering us to blossom in every aspect of our lives, our nation, and the world at large. We are incontrovertibly the best of the best. And I dare say that since 1836, Wesley Girls High School has done nothing but provide holistic education and has also succeeded in raising an indomitable army of brainy beauties who are trailblazers of a beacon whose light never ceases to shine. And as such, we are definitely worth celebrating. 188 years is a testament that indeed God has been faithful and merciful to us as a school. His unending favor towards us is undeniable, and we certainly cannot afford to take it for granted. Judging by the evidence euphoria emblazoned on the faces of all of us present today, one thing is clear. We are all beyond elated to witness the 188th anniversary and speech day of this glorious institution, our own beloved school. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a popular saying that goes, and I quote in Afrikaans, forente te beweer, mujai de veliede, distrai, die lese, and deze pofferings wat te maken zaken. Meaning, to move forward, you must acknowledge the past, the struggles, the lessons and the sacrifices that have been made. With this in mind, I consider it a privilege to render a kaleidoscopically panoramic account of all the events that have transpired in the past year in our dear school. Lady President, on the 21st of July 2024, the 50 gallant young ladies you see standing before you all were handed over the honorary mantle of student leadership. In all sincerity, the task has not been a stroll in the park. From ensuring that our cherished school runs efficiently to dealing with somewhat recalcitrant girls, we have worked assiduously and conscientiously to the best of our ability, all to the glory of God. The best leaders are those who rely not on their own strength, but on the wisdom and guidance of God. Or as the French would proficiently put it, les meilleurs dirigeants sont ceux qui ne comptent pas sur leur propre force, mais sur la sagesse et le conseil de Dieu. With God being our helper, we are confident that we will continue to achieve massive strides in our tenure of office. Indeed, God is woven into the very fabric of our school and is the steadfast foundation of our lives, both here in school and beyond. Little wonder then that we incessantly prioritize Him in all of our endeavors as an institution. From our daily dose of the Word of God at morning devotion, which always leaves us empowered to face the day, to our weekly Bible studies on Fridays and church services on Sundays, our spiritual journey is richly nurtured. Oh, and I would be remiss if I did not mention the annual Jesus Festival, an event which every girl looks forward to with immense anticipation. All of this is made possible under the exceptional leadership of our school's chaplaincy. In reflecting on our journey, we certainly cannot fail to acknowledge the immeasurable impact of our former chaplain, Very Reverend Franklin Edu, whose unwavering commitment and vision have shaped the very foundation of our spiritual lives. Reverend Edu, we are sincerely grateful to you for your steadfast guidance and dedication. Your contributions have left an indelible mark on our school. May the good Lord bless you for your faithful service. As we embrace the leadership of our new chaplain, Reverend Mrs. Juliana A.C. Aka, we are certain that this legacy will continue to flourish, ushering in a new chapter of spiritual growth and excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, whenever I reflect on the tremendous pulchritude of our school, I am reminded of the words once eloquently remarked by J.R.D. Tata, qualidade manutensal, meaning cleanliness is the hallmark of perfect standards and the best quality of maintenance. Cleanliness is undoubtedly one of the hallmarks we emphatically prioritize as an institution, reflecting our commitments to excellence. If you ever thought that our focus was solely academic, well, think again, because here in Wesley Girls, we relentlessly strive to perfect every detail. From sweeping to scrubbing and even dusting, we are perpetually invested in ensuring that our surroundings are impeccably maintained. We maintained our regular working schedule after dawn prep on weekdays, midweek scrubbing on Wednesdays, working around the school on Fridays, and general cleaning on Saturdays, under the supervision of our dedicated house mistresses, who consistently ensure that every nook and cranny of each house remains immaculate. This commitment is made possible because of the efforts of our entire domestic team, led by our wonderful assistant headmistress domestic, Miss Hannah Wood, and our diligent senior house mistress, Mrs. Susie Edu. We are sincerely grateful to them for their countless sacrifices and unmatched dedication. Please let us honor them with a resounding round of applause. With regards to house cleanliness, last year, Wardbrew House showed us all that even
Traditional Council, Nana Amba Yaba the first, if they are here. Then Kakum Dohin Nana Kofi Ebu the second, if he's here. Nkwasohin of Ewutu Mayenda Nana Okofo Apetu the first, if she's here. The Queen of Anoche Nana Ma Besua the second. The Director General of Education, Professor Ernest Kofi Davis. The Regional Director of Education, Mr. Emmanuel Esuman. The Deputy Regional Director of Education, Mrs. Harriet O. Aidan Sego. The Metropolitan Director of Education, Mrs. Phyllis Asante Krobia. The representative of the Regional Manager of Methodist Schools, the Central Regional Commander of the Ghana Police Service, if he's here, the Regional Commander of the MTTD, if he's here, the Acting Metropolitan Chief Executive, if he's here, all other MMDAs, the clergy, Nananum, the chairman and members of the Board of Governors of Wesley Girls High School, past headmistresses of Wesley Girls High School, colleague heads of senior high and basic schools, heads of other educational institutions, distinguished guests, fellow old girls of Wesley Girls High School, the chairperson and executives of the Parents Association, parents and guardians, dedicated members of staff, I mean teaching and non-teaching of Wesley Girls High School, students, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to you all, and a very special good morning to you, my dear girls. How are you? I am fine. And once I am fine, yes, you must be fine. Before I proceed, Lady President, please, I crave your indulgence for all of us to stand for a minute's silence in remembrance of our departed first African Ghanaian headmistress, Dr. Mrs. Rosina Boajiwai Champon, after which the presiding Bishop of the Methodist Church Ghana will offer a word of prayer. Thank you.
Dr. Mrs. Rosina Abuajiwa Ichampo, a name that we all know. Wesley Girls High School's first African headmistress, a powerful glow. You taught your girls discipline, you saw them through. A feminist ahead of her time. It's plain for all to see. Dr. Mrs. Rosina Abuajiwa Ichampo, you were an inspiration to this school, a beacon of strength, a trailblazer. With discipline, you were firm, you guided your girls with care, instilling integrity and making them all square. Dr. Mrs. Rosina Abuajiwa Ichampo, the school will forever adore you. May your heritage endure. May your legacy continue to generations. Rest in peace, and may the Lord be gracious to your soul. In the name of God, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen. You may please be seated.
Thank you, Presiding Bishop. Lady President, ladies and gentlemen, today is indeed a great day that the Lord has made for us all. We will therefore rejoice and be glad in it. I further wish to express my joy and appreciation with the words of the psalmist in Psalm 188, from verse 1 to verse 4. I read, "Give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His love endures forever. Let Israel say, his love endures forever. Let the house of Aaron say, his love endures forever. Let those who fear the Lord say, his love endures forever." Yes, all of us herein gathered have every cause to say, his love endures forever. Lady President, all protocol observed, on this special occasion of celebrating the 188th anniversary speech and prize giving day of Wesley Girls High School, Cape Coast, I would like to acknowledge the presence, even though they have been in my capacity as the headmistress. I still have to do that. I would like to acknowledge the presence of the classes of 53. If they are here, you give me a wave. 63. If they are here, you give me a wave. I'm talking of the 3 threes. Yes, there they are. 73. Yes. 83. Yes. As for 83, we make noise. So 93. They are following us. 2013. Oh. 2023. Our babies. And then 2003. The main hosting and sponsoring year group. Congratulations on attaining 70 plus 2, 60 plus 2, 50 plus 2, 40 plus 2, 30 plus 2, 20 plus 2, 10 plus 2, then 2 years after leaving the four walls of Wegehe. Happy anniversary and welcome back home. A special welcome to the class of 1980 year group, which is the year group of the immediate past headmistress, Mrs. K. Opon Ankoma. Great. I also acknowledge the class of 69, and they are celebrating 55 years after leaving school. I also specially recognize the presence of all other year groups who are here, including the class of 99, who are celebrating 25 years after leaving school. Your homecoming every year to celebrate an anniversary and speech day has been a source of inspiration to the present crop of students. Again, it is exciting to note that we have in our midst the 2004 year group. Are they there? Who are here to take over the baton to ensure that the tradition goes on. Lady President, ladies and gentlemen, over the years, God has endowed Wesley Girls High School with various sets of rare achievements. The school has produced and continues to produce trailblazers, the first females in uncountable endeavors of life. I am actually excited to acknowledge the presence of one of them in our midst, my classmate of the 83-year group. They have said it, but I will say it in my capacity as the headmistress. The first ever female president of the Ghana Bar Association, Mrs. Ifwagati. Again, I feel so proud to acknowledge the presence of the Deputy Chief of Staff for Administration, Nana Oye Bampo Ado. She is also my classmate of the 83-year group. Ladies and gentlemen, I am highly elated to announce to you all that the mighty trailblazer, the first ever in the history of the nation, the first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana, attended no other school than the best of the best. That is Wegehe. I am talking about the vice president of the Republic of Ghana, Professor Jenana Opoku Ajiman. But for something, she would have been here herself. She belongs to the class of 1969. That is why they are there. They have come. She was the school prefect of her time. We have every cause to be proud of her and also to feel proud as Wegehe girls. Our dear old girls and members of staff, past and present, as we celebrate another anniversary, I want to believe you are reflecting on the goodness and mercies of God for the past 188 years, as far as Wesley Girls is concerned. Indeed, we build the school on the Lord Jesus Christ, and that is our trade secret. Without him, we can do nothing. You will also agree with me that being part of the Gehe community is a great opportunity you cannot take for granted. As John Dewey said, and I quote, education is not preparation for life. Education is life itself. This is what Gehe stands for, because the school provides several opportunities for the transformation of individuals, especially students, thus making it an educational tourist hub for other learners. We already have a list of basic schools and sister senior high schools who have officially requested to visit Wesley Girls this year. And this morning, we have in our midst some prefects from Accra Wesley Girls High School with their headmistress. Please give it up for them. Ladies and gentlemen, our focus this year is on the need for all stakeholders to play an active role in helping the school to shine through godliness and discipline in order to maintain the educational excellence. Here in Wesley Girls High School, we apply a holistic approach to educating our girls. We promise the academic achievements of our girls as well as their participation in co-curricular activities, including sports, entertainment, and club meetings. It is therefore our hope and prayer that all stakeholders will place our dear girls at the center of all our decision-making processes and activities so that they continue to stand out holistically in school and when they have exited. Lady President, I wish to crave your indulgence to reiterate a statement I made last year for the speech day. I would entreat parents and guardians of current students and prospective ones to come to disabuse their minds of the notion that once their wards enter this noble and prestigious institution, great success, especially for WASSCE, automatically awaits them, as if it is simply for grasp. Unfortunately, the excellent success does not come on a silver platter. It is hard work through and through. Again, parents and guardians, for that matter, all stakeholders, are entreated to consider individual abilities and interests of their girls. The days of parents living their dream lives in their wards at school are over. Please allow them to have a say in the choice of their programs and subjects so that they will eventually emerge excellent achievers and you will be proud of them. Lady President, ladies and gentlemen, on this great and memorable day, I am singularly honored to present to you a report on the school for the 2023-2024 academic year. Student enrollment. The student population for last academic year was 3,431. 1,200 Form 1 girls, 1,067 Form 2 girls, and 1,163 Form 3 girls. In all, 3,320 were boarders, while 111 were day students. The school has 10 dormitory blocks that housed the boarding students. We ran 5 programs: general science, general arts, visual arts, home economics, and business. Staff establishment, 177, while non-teaching staff stood at 79. We had 14 national service personnel, interns and teaching practice, interns for teaching practice, 13, and 3 volunteer staff. The school sick bay was managed and run by 4 nurses and a visiting medical doctor. Under the period of review, 10 teachers went on transfer and 18 teachers were transferred to the school. 14 teachers were also newly recruited to the school. Again, 2 teachers went on retirement. All non-teaching staff were at post. None of them went on retirement. Academic updates. Lady President, being a transition school, academic activities ran throughout the year from January to December. Classes went on unabated. Intervention classes for Forms 2 and 3 students were organized to address the issue of syllabus. The school had the opportunity to be visited by Mrs. Agnes Asafweje, an education consultant residing in the United Kingdom. She is an old girl, an SP of the 1980 year group. Her passion to see the girls develop academically made her come in at certain times to help the student develop learning styles and revision strategies in order to ensure long-term memory retention. Being a counselor too, Mrs. Asafweje had counseling sessions with some of the girls. Again, in the course of the academic year, various educational institutions, including some public and private universities, visited the school to mount an educational fair. This enabled the students, especially the Form 3 girls, to get first-hand information of the various courses offered at the tertiary level. Students had the opportunity to attend a number of educational seminars in and outside the school. These seminars broadened the horizon of the students in terms of further studies and the world of work. Furthermore, various seminars were organized especially for the final year students prior to writing their final examination, that is WASSCE 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, for excellent results to be achieved, counseling is very much needed. The guidance and counseling units of the school played a pivotal role in counseling and guiding the students to deal with stress and anxieties in the course of their studies and other non-academic issues. A renowned counselor residing in Virginia, USA, and the founder of Fruitful Ministries, Reverend Dr. Kitsi Edu, also visited the school to have counseling sessions with the students. Staff development workshop. Ladies and gentlemen, a core mandate of staff members of Wesley Girls High School hinges on what Martin Luther King Jr. once said, and that is, the function of education is to teach one to think intensively and to think critically. Intelligence plus character, that is the goal of true education. In view of that, at the beginning of every year, the school organizes a training program for teachers so as to sharpen their skills for the work ahead. For the year under review, a 3-day staff development workshop was organized. This time round, the scope was broadened to involve both teaching and non-teaching staff members. The program brought together seasoned educationists, including the Regional Director of Education and Professor Grace Vanderpoy of University of Cape Coast, who successfully took staff members through the various relevant topics. The workshop was duly sponsored by the Parents Association, that is PA. Now, 2025 staff training was taken to another level. Management, in collaboration with an international corporate body, organized a capacity building workshop that catered for the whole school community, and I mean students, teachers, and workers. International Leadership Foundation, ILF, took up the task of building the capacity of students, teachers, and workers concurrently for 3 days in the school. Funding and sponsorship for this all-important program came from some individual parents and the class of 83. WASSCE results. Lady Presidents, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, permit me to give you a brief analysis of the 2024 WASSCE results. As I said earlier, we presented 1,163 candidates. The overall percentage pass for 2024 was 95.69. Percentage pass of A1 to C6 was 94.46. For Wesley girls, we have a range we call quality grades, and that is from A1 to B3. And that one, we had 80.21%. In all, the 8A1 to 5A1 were as follows. 8A1, we had 32 girls. 7A1, 38 girls. 6A1, 56 girls. And then 5A1, 69 girls. Ladies and gentlemen, the current strategic plan, that is from 2020 to 2025, has a broad objective of providing what it takes to attain and sustain the highest academic standard. Even though we inspire our students to achieve the top grades, the admission of more, this time around, mixed ability students has now caused the school to aim at 100% of between A1 and C4 grades. And the 5 batches of students under the strategic plan have graduated. In 2023, there was a dip of the A1 to C4 to be around 30%. Last year, however, 2024, A1 to C4 rose to 84.87. We aim at continuously rising to the occasion to be the standard. Discipline. Ladies and gentlemen, Wesley Girls High School buys into the significant statement made by Catherine Hepburn, and that is, without discipline, there is no life at all. This highlights the fundamental nature of discipline in shaping our lives. That is why the school has a disciplinary committee. Again, small disciplines repeated with consistency every day leads to great achievement. And this is a statement made by John C. Maxwell, which Wesley Girls agrees to. Indeed, discipline has a high correlation between academic success and, of course, success in life. The school disciplinary committee, under the period of review, dealt with disciplinary issues in cognizance of the laid down rules and code of conduct for students and staff. In addition, the school guidance and counseling team worked tirelessly to help students deal with their academic and social challenges. Again, a chaplaincy committee also was in place to handle the moral and religious aspects of students' upbringing. With all these three committees functioning, the school ensured issues of discipline were not compromised in any way. Health and safety. Lady President, under the year of review, the school had a number of challenging health issues because of the teeming population. But I am happy to say that our medical team did not relent in showing their love and care towards our dear students. Attention was given to girls who reported to the sick bay. Emergency cases were quickly referred to the hospital for further medical treatment. Non-academic activities. Ladies and gentlemen, our students, like typical adolescents and youth who are full of exuberance, enthusiasm, vim, and passion, channel their energies into various clubs and societies where they exhibited their talents. It was heartwarming to see girls joining clubs, including the choir, cadets, debating, echo rangers, French, science, just to mention but a few. Some of these clubs participated in competitions or challenges. Another area was sports and other related activities. Every Saturday morning found girls trotting down the drive to the field for a keep fit exercise. Despite the choked nature of the academic calendar, under the period of review, girls still braved the odds, participate in inter-house athletic competitions, inter-school, which we popularly call interco, athletic and games competition, and superzonals. Ladies and gentlemen, under the auspices of the Regional Director of Education, a musical festival was organized for senior high schools in the region, where students exhibited their talent through choral music, brass band, regimental band, and live band music. Our resilient girls were not left out. They participated and distinguished themselves. Initiatives. Lady President, ladies and gentlemen, you will all agree with me that a motivated person generally feels encouraged to do more and perform better. As a result, management initiated a reward system intrinsically to boost the morale of students academically. Letters of commendation were presented at a school ceremony to the top 3 students in every class each semester. A total of 59 classes with 177 students were served with such letters. This initiative was later extended to the teachers, where letters of commendation were presented to the best teacher for each class per semester. In all, 59 teachers were commended. Non-teaching staff would also be brought on board. Achievements. Distinguished guests, ladies and permit me to showcase just a few from our baskets of achievements. 1, the 2024 National Science Maths, the 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz, NSMQ competition saw our girls doing it again. We were the only girls, the only girls' school that stood our ground all the way to semifinals. And that earned our girls and the school a primetime award of 3,000 cedis. We also earned a Newmont Award of 25,000 cedis for being the best performing girls' school in the contest. Our 3 competitors, our 3 contestants were rewarded with a laptop each. One of our contestants, Miss Anita Roxon, was awarded a scholarship by Academic City University to pursue an engineering course. 2, ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to announce to you, the establishment of a digital repository in the school. And this is the first of its kind, I believe, in the region. The project was birthed by the efforts of the OGA, school management, and funded by our former Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, to honor the memory of his late mother, Mrs. Hajia The late Mrs. Hajia Mariama Baumia, nee Susanna Bani Sulemana of 1960 year group, a classmate and a year mate of our former headmistress, Mrs. Nancy Thompson. 3, the school participated in the National Onga Cook Art Competition and took the 2nd position. 4, a French quiz competition organized by Alliance Française saw our girls taking the 3rd position. 5, the school choir participated in the competition dubbed Family Values Theatre Season 2024 and emerged as the overall winner. 6, the National Investment Quiz Competition saw our girls reaching the semi-finals. This notwithstanding, the team was awarded Best Investment Advisors. Can you imagine? 7, the school also participated in the Sharks competition and our girls got to the quarterfinals at the national level. I said just a few, so the last, and that is 8. In 2024, the Central Regional Cadet Corps 8th Zonal Drill Competition saw our cadet girls emerging winners. Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture again, I would like to announce to you that the new dormitory block, which is the 10th dormitory block in the school, popularly known as Block I, has now been given a name officially. The Board of Governors at their last meeting named the new dormitory block as Opong Ankuma Siame House. You can imagine how I'm feeling anyway. Commendations. Lady President, our guest of honor, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to express my appreciation to both teaching and non-teaching staff of Wesley Girls High School for their hard work, sacrifice, and dedication to duty, even when the odds were against them at certain times. Secondly, I would like to commend Old Girls Association, OGA, for the bold step taken to start a multi-purpose resource center for the school. The Legacy Project, as named, has brought a number of OGA year groups together to contribute their quota for the project to be completed in due course. Last year, phase 1 of the project was undertaken by 2000, 2001, and 2002 year groups with their supporting year groups. The 2003, 2004, and 2005 year groups with their supporting year groups were the next in line to work on the fittings and fixtures. I am happy to say that when the baton was handed over to the 2003 year group, they ran their race with a high sense of focus, diligence, and sacrifice. They set a target, and in my opinion, they boldly exceeded it. With their supporting year groups, the ground floor, which houses the offices of the headmistress, the assistant headmaster administration, accounts and general officers, and the IT control room, was duly commissioned yesterday, 7 February 2025. The 2003 year group will be handing over the baton to the 2004 year group for the completion of the next floor. Again, Lady President, ladies and gentlemen, special commendations go to the following year groups and OGA chapters. 1, the 1973 year group for writing and launching a social history anthology book entitled Every Saint Had a Past. That was a great feat chalked as a year group. For now, if you want to get a copy of that book, please write it down. Contact Madame Elsie Esiedu Apia on this contact line. Please write it. You need to get that book. 0243. Are you writing? 430479. 0243 430479. 2. The 1978 year group for visiting the school to interact with girls. They also presented some novels to the school. I also commend them for coming to the aid of the school's robotics team with some toolkits. 3. My special 1983 year group for initiating the reinstallation of the CCTV cameras project and the provision of walkie-talkies to help address the security issues on the campus. The vantage places they worked on are the Headmistress's residence, Compton's Bridge, Chapel Forecourt, behind Bellamy and Ellis houses. They also donated 10,000 cedis to support the staff development workshop. 4. The 1993 year group for donating a set of regimental band instruments. 5. The 1995 year group for financially supporting the 2024 NSMQ team. 6. The 1999 year group for donating some agricultural implements and a photocopier to the English lab upon celebrating their 20th anniversary. 7. The 2003 year group, the hosting year group, for graciously renovating 2 classroom blocks, giving the school kitchen pantry washroom a facelift, painting the front wall of the school. I believe when you were coming, just that alone made you have a certain feel of belongingness. That is 2003 for you. And also fixing a new school gate and mounting a signboard. I wish you'll be here in the evening just to look at the signboard. And your guess will be as good as mine. 8. OGA UK Ireland chapter for rewarding 6 teachers with £500 each. At the appropriate time, the immediate past presidents of OGA UK Ireland will be doing us the honors of presenting them to the deserving teachers. 9. OGA US Canada chapter for donating disinfectants, detergents, and other sanitary items to needy girls in the school. 10. OGA Cape Coast chapter for physically being present to support our team at the 2024 NSMQ competition held at the University of Cape Coast. They also visited the team members and gave them special treats of tasty meals. Last but not least, you see, Gehe, when we talk, you don't understand. And you become jealous for no reason. The 11th point, but not the least, the class of 2024. They are our latest old girls. Listen to what they did. They gave back to the school before leaving the school with their batch project. And that was donating 2 mini trucks we will call Aboboya. And we use it around to cut a whole lot of things in the school. They also gave us some dining hall benches, and they also gave us customized canopies. Last but really not least, some individual old girls home and abroad, they want to remain anonymous for generously supporting the NSMQ team in cash. They also rewarded the coaches of the NSMQ team financially. Acknowledgements and appreciation. Lady President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to acknowledge the many groups and individuals whose massive support, kindness, and encouragement have contributed greatly to making Wesley Girls High School come this far under the period of review. I fully agree with Melody Beatty, who said, and I quote, "Gratitude makes sense of the past, brings peace for today, and creates a vision for tomorrow." This connects appreciation with gratitude, and its positive impact lives on forever. They have been duly acknowledged in the Speech Day brochure. We acknowledge the immense contribution by the government of Ghana, the Ghana Education Service, by providing the school with some classroom and dormitory furniture. Remember that the Ministry of Education were among the first to receive over 3,000 tablets to be used by our girls under this era of technology. We also acknowledge the posting of teachers and ancillary workers to the school by Ghana Education Service. As a school, we highly acknowledge and appreciate the pivotal role the Methodist Church Ghana, led by the presiding bishop, played in shaping this great and prestigious school. We acknowledge and appreciate the Parent Association for their significant and immense contribution to the school in diverse forms. PA has provided solar energy to power the Form 3 classroom blocks for effective learning, especially at prep. PA continues to pay the allowances of 2 nurses and 5 security men and the utility bill for pumping of water to the various parts of the school. PA supplements the provision of stationery for exams and the supply of food items for the school. PA also provides incentives for staff, including awards for long service and retiring staff. You will soon see their show. Again, some parents have embarked on various renovation projects to give facelifts to the dormitory blocks that house their wards. Some of the houses are Danete Champon, Thompson Jokoto, Opon Ankuma Siame, Ellis, Wardbrew, and Compton. Some friends of the school and individual parents sponsored this year's staff development workshop. Others also donated towards the celebration of the 188th anniversary speech and prize giving day. In fact, time will not permit me to acknowledge and thank all such people. Their names have been printed in the speech day brochure. Now, needs and challenges. Lady President, our guest of honor, ladies and gentlemen, the popular saying, "All that glitters is not gold," seriously applies in Wesley Girls High School. Here are some dire needs and challenges of the school. There are many, but I will just mention 8 of them. 1, 2 main Get Fund projects that started in the early 2000s have been stalled. That is the new assembly hall and a 6-unit staff flat. 2, looking at the age of the school, with a teeming student population, a number of our septic tanks in the school need replacement. 3, the school walls are short and weak and keep collapsing, giving way to all manner of things to happen. You will understand me in terms of stealing. 4, we need more security men to guard the school day and night. 5, because of inadequate classrooms, makeshift ones have been created in certain places in the school. Unfortunately, these places are not conducive enough for effective teaching and learning. 6, we need more dormitory blocks because of the increased student population. 7, we seriously need at least 1 school bus and 1 that. I am just adding that. The ones that are even not enough, those existing buses, they cannot travel outside the metropolis. And the last but not least, Wesley Girls High School simply needs a proper facelift of her poor road network. Conclusion. Lady President, guests of honor, all protocol duly observed. As I draw the curtains on my report, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to everyone who has contributed to making this event a success. Today, we have celebrated not only our achievements, but also the values and dedication that define our school. We have reflected on our journey, recognized outstanding efforts, and set our sights on even higher heights. Wesley Girls High School will continue to uphold the hallmark of excellence. I will therefore entreat all stakeholders to join the bandwagon to make this a reality. In our girls we see today, who will become distinguished women of substance, making an impact in our country and the whole world at large. Live pure, speak true, right wrong, follow the king. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's give a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Headmistress of Wesley Girls High School, Mrs. Jeanette Ruby Siame. As she rightly said, it's not just about the training here, the academics only. It's about the character, how we're shaping our girls for future purposes. And coming up next, it's our very own. Would want to take an introduction of the Director General of the Ghana Education Service. And that is going to be done would want to, before we take the introduction of the General Director of GES, would want to also acknowledge the presence again of the Most Reverend Professor Johnson Kwabena Asamoah-Gyedu, Presiding Bishop of the Methodist Church of Ghana. He's also board chairman of Wesley Girls High School. We want to take his remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a hand.
Saberima, Dr. Kwesi Mata II, Ugaman Mahin, and Lady President of this occasion, Madam Headmistress, distinguished guests, including the Director General of the Ghana Education Service. My goodwill message is already printed in the program, so I'm not going to read it. It's quite short, so you can read that for yourselves. But I like on this occasion to congratulate the school and all of you for making this occasion successful. We have not ended it, but I know that the rest of the day will be successful. As some of you may be aware, the Methodist Church Ghana, which established this school, is itself 190 years old this year. So this makes Wesley Girls one of our oldest institutions. And would like to congratulate you for that. I'd like to bring you greetings from the conference office. Since I assumed office as presiding bishop on 1st October last year, I have had more visits and letters from the old girls of Wesley Girls High School than any other institution. Every week on my itinerary list, there is something from Wesley Girls, and it tells me how passionate you are about your school, and that I think is in order. As I greet you, I also like to promise you that the church will continue to support you whichever way we can. We wish you a successful celebration and pray that the good Lord will be good to us all. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Most Reverend. Now we'll take a message from Director General GES, and to do that, he will be introduced by Mr. Emmanuel Soma, the Director Original Director of the Ghana Education says, please, let's give him a hand.
Thank you, MC. Lady President, Presiding Bishop, Methodist, Omahini, Fogua Traditional Area, permit me to stand on already established protocol. I am honored to introduce my and our Director General of Ghana Education Service. But before I do, I permit me to read brief profile on our Director General. In fact, this is the first public appearance I am introducing him to the audience. My Director General started formal education at Self-Reliance Kindergarten in 1976. He continued at the Presbyterian Primary School in Aboyim in 1978, and later to Abum AME Zion School in 1981, all in Cape Coast. After his primary education, he entered the then experimental JHS, Baketu, in Cape Coast in 1985 and completed in 1987. He gained admission to Mfantipim School in 1987, where he obtained both the O and A level certificates in 1991 and 1993, respectively. After his national service in 1994, he gained admission into the University of Cape Coast in 1996 to pursue Bachelor of Education Mathematics and graduated in 1999. He was appointed as a senior research assistant in the then Department of Science and Mathematics Education in 2000. He was transferred to the Institute of Education in 2002 and was awarded a Japan International Cooperation Agency JICA scholarship to study in Japan. He again pursued MA Mathematics Education at the Hiroshima University in Japan between 2000 and 2004. He was again appointed as a lecturer at the Institute of Education upon his return from Japan in 2004. In 2007, he was awarded 2 Australian government scholarships to pursue a PhD mathematics education program at Monash University in Melbourne, Australia, which he completed successfully in December 2010. By dint of hard work, he was promoted to the ranks of senior lecturer, associate professor, and professor in 2010, 2015, and 2018, respectively. He supervised 10 PhD and 25 MPhil theses. He made scholarly contributions to the field of mathematics education with 50 peer-review articles in high-impact journals such as Sage, Open, among others. Because of the time, I will only speak the last profile and then invite my boss. He was the leader of the team that developed the new BEd national curriculum for preparing teachers at the basic school level in Ghana and UCC affiliated colleges. College of Distance Education, UCC, and regular students on the UCC campus in 2018. Finally, he was the former provost of College of Education Studies, University of Cape Coast, UCC. Ladies and gentlemen, I am happy and honored to introduce you the current Director General of Ghana Education Service, Professor Ernest Kofi Davis. My boss, you're welcome. Thank you very much, Director, for your kind introduction. Lady President, permit me to proceed on the protocols already established in order to save some time. I am very excited to be part of the celebration of the 188th speech and prize giving day of Wesley Girls High School, a beacon of excellence in education. I wish to express my sincere gratitude to the management of the school and the planning committee for inviting me. Her Lady President, my understanding of excellence in education is the kind of education that is quality, relevant, and holistic, that equips students with knowledge, skills, attitude, and values in ways that position the student as lifelong learners, one, responsible citizens, two, and change agents. I strongly believe that over the years, Wesley Girls has done that and continues to do same. Wesley Girls' contribution to training of high quality, holistically trained female graduates at the pre-tertiary level for education in Ghana and beyond cannot be overemphasized. And the records are clear. You've already mentioned many influential and important personalities in Ghana who have gone through the walls of this great school. And I must say that when I had to choose a school to educate my daughters, I chose Wesley Girls. I have no doubt in my mind that the school will continue to be great because there is no way an institution can continue to produce high quality learning outcomes without paying attention to the learning environment. I'm therefore excited to learn that the team focuses on the learning environment. Paying attention to the learning environment would definitely ensure that the environment supports the effective implementation of the new standard-based curriculum, which requires classroom settings that support the use of 21st century approaches. The government is aware of the many challenges that affect the delivery of high-quality education under the free SHS program and is committed to addressing them in order to create the right environment that will support schools all over the country to deliver quality secondary education. Steps have therefore been taken to review the free SHS program to make it more effective than it is now. It is my belief that this will reduce the problems associated with the free SHS program, such as what we saw in the drama this morning. I think we lived some of them when the light kept going and coming. Issues around overcrowding, unreliable academic calendar, just to mention a few, that directly affect the quality of learning environment and hence learning outcomes would be dealt with. Her Lady President, there is an upsurge of school violence in the country, which is an indication of rising indiscipline among students. As the headmistress said, and I agree with her, there cannot be excellence without discipline. Even though Wesley Girls has never been mentioned in the school, in the media, or has never been a focus of this problem, because perhaps the school was built on principles and values that do not permit indiscipline to the levels we see in the media. I will plead that the school continues to keep its high standards such that it will become a model for others to learn. I have noted all the problems that have been highlighted by the head teacher and the school prefect. I will do everything in my capacity as the Director General of Ghana Education Service to help address them in order to enable the school to continue to play its role as leader in high quality education for girls. I would like to express my sincere gratitude to all who have contributed to the legacy of this great institution and continue to do so, especially the church, students, staff, management, parents, and all students. Together, let's continue to inspire and empower the next generation of women who carry the torch of excellence forward. Thank you for the audience.
Thank you very much. Moving on, we are taking the introduction of our guest speaker, and doing that for us is Esther Charlotte Apia, the second assistant school prefect. Please, let's give it up for her as she proceeds.
Lady President, Director General of the Ghana Education Service, the Regional Director of Education, the Metropolitan Director of Education, Omahene of the Ogwa Traditional Area, Nananom, members of the Board of Governors, the Headmistress and her able assistants, past headmistresses of Wesley Girls High School, heads of invited schools, dedicated members of staff, cherished old girls, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, the media, fellow students, ladies and gentlemen. I am grateful for this honor bestowed upon me to introduce our guest speaker for this great occasion. Amidst the turmoil of the Nigerian Civil War, when schools around the Biafran side were forced to shut down, a young girl's passion for teaching and learning shone brightly. She joined a group of volunteers who dared to dream of a better future. By sheer determination and resilience, they worked tirelessly to engage their peers in teaching and learning, using the English language as a tool to uplift and inspire. This selfless act of devotion to education by our guest speaker marked the beginning of a lifelong journey. Her love for mentoring young children would go on to shape her destiny. From the University of Ghana, Legon, she earned a degree in English. She obtained a certificate in advanced production techniques from the Television College in Nigeria and a postgraduate certificate in education from the University of Cape Coast. With these qualifications, she was poised to leverage her skills. She started off with broadcasting at the Nigerian Television Authority, Channel 6, where for 10 years, as an executive producer, she wrote and produced hundreds of educational content in television programs for children. She has written several articles, poems, and short stories for children. My Street and the May 90 disaster are remembered as articles which featured successfully on BBC Africa. Decades after leaving the walls of Wesley Girls High School, she returned briefly as a teacher of the English language and literature in English. Currently, she serves as the executive director of sub schools in Accra, which for over 50 years has nurtured hundreds of well rounded students. Its alumni have become accomplished professionals, making positive impact to the world over. Among many other creative pursuits, she enjoys gardening, listening to choral music, and observing nature. And she is married with children. Ladies and gentlemen, with a resounding round of applause, help me welcome our guest speaker, Mrs. Florence Samachuku.
Lady President, Mrs. Agnes Emefa Essa, I seek your permission to stand on already observed protocols. Thank you. Indeed, it is with profound feelings of deep emotion and gratitude that I stand here today and recall that day in 1968 when Maria, my elder sister, and myself first set foot on these prestigious grounds of Wesley Girls High School. For nearly 2 years prior to this, we had not seen the walls of a classroom. Our activities, along with many other terrified families at the time, had been focused on how to take cover from bomb attacks during air raids, how to stay safe by seeking refuge in underground bunkers, and how to survive from moment to moment. It was by sheer grace and immeasurable favor that the good Lord brought my family safely back home to Ghana, howbeit as displaced returnees. My mother, along with us 5 children, had departed the Republic of Biafra with just one suitcase filled with partially dry clothes. The Republic of Biafra, for our students and many others who may not be aware, was the breakaway part of Nigeria during the horrendous civil war of 1967. That war claimed nearly 2 million civilian lives. My family was fortunate to be among the survivors. Despite the confusion and chaos that raged in my deeply confused and psychologically traumatized mind, Wesley Girls High School helped me to find myself again. I developed resilience at Wesley Girls High School. I built up self-confidence at Wesley Girls High School. At Wesley Girls High School, the strong mindset that I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me took a strong hold. At this school, I was exposed to leadership skills when I was elected assistant head girl. That boosted my confidence further. This is how my 7-year journey in total through our school progressed. It is absolutely no surprise, therefore, that I feel greatly honored and profoundly privileged to stand before you as we celebrate our shared legacy and look forward to a brighter future under the theme Maintaining Excellence, creating an environment for the successful implementation of the new curriculum. This theme challenges us to uphold the high standards we have set for ourselves while embracing the innovations that the new curriculum brings. I would like to highlight some key areas where Wesley Girls High School has excelled I know we've heard plenty of this already, but we must still keep praising ourselves and enjoying our successes. So I'd like to highlight some key areas where we have excelled and then zoom into sections of the new curriculum and how to create an environment, its successful implementation, thereby generating further excellence. Wesley Girls High School is acknowledged to have chalked many firsts. And as we mark our 188th speech and prize giving day, we honor the trailblazing women who have emerged from this very school. Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman has already been mentioned. We honor her legacy. Her historic election as Ghana's first female vice president is a testament to the caliber of leadership and excellence that our school nurtures. But she's not alone. This school has been the cradle for so many remarkable women who have excelled across diverse fields and continue to inspire us all. To mention just a few more, we have Dr. Mrs. Mary Chinwe Hesse, a trailblazing diplomat and a model for international cooperation. The late squadron leader, Melody Millicent Dankwa, Ghana's first female pilot. Her ladyships, Sophia Akufu and Georgina Theodora Wood, former Chief Justices who have strengthened Ghana's judiciary with integrity and wisdom. And now the current Chief Justice of the Republic. I mentioned all her names. Her ladyship, Gertrude Araba Isaba Saki Tupunu. There is also the late Dr. Mrs. Mary Grant. Nanoye Bampo Ado is present with us here today. A round of applause for her, please. We have Professor Rita Akosia Dixon and Dr. Nellie Anan Ejay, member of the Order of the British Empire, who is guest of honor for today's function. All these women and countless others exemplify the values of Wesley Girls High School: hard work, leadership, and a relentless pursuit of excellence. Their stories remind us of what is possible when we commit ourselves to education and empowerment. Permits me to honor again the memory of late Dr. Mrs. Rosina Achampo. As we have already heard, she was the first Ghanaian headmistress of Wesley Girls High School and the first female deputy director, Ghana Education Service. I was privileged to have served under her as a teacher while she was headmistress. And indeed, I learned a lot from her. She was ever so meticulous and super organized. Her no-nonsense approach to work was a huge inspiration to me and has greatly influenced my work topics over the years. Archie was driven by passion for excellence. And yes, indeed, she wore everything Wesley Girls High School with awesome pride. This was really infectious. May her soul rest in peace. Amen. As Madam Headmistress already mentioned, in keeping with the innovation and excellence of Wesley Girls High School, I am proud to say that my year group of 1973, to commemorate 50 years of leaving school, has produced a memoir of their time in the school. It's the first of its kind at Wegehe. It's beautiful. It makes amazing reading. Please be sure to get a copy for yourselves. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, you may recall that in November 2024, the senior high school curriculum was introduced second cycle institutions. This new curriculum is not just about change. It is also about creating an environment where excellence can thrive for each and every student. It is designed to equip our students with the skills, knowledge, and values necessary to excel in an ever-evolving world. The drama sketch by our students mainly addressed e-learning. I shall look at other areas. Child-centeredness is one of the key pillars that define this new direction. That is to say that the new curriculum places the student, and rightly so, at the heart of education. It shifts the focus from rote learning, engaging each and every learner based on their unique needs, abilities, and passions. This approach will help students discover their unique potentials and empower them to pursue their dreams confidently, irrespective of any obstacles. There's this case I know of a young man who was very passionate about the creative arts and wished to pursue profession in graphic design. His parents thought otherwise. They were in the medical field and felt he was performing excellently enough in the sciences to pursue medicine. They had their way. He made it to medical school with flying colors and began practice as a doctor. 4 years down the line, he gave up on the profession and followed his passion. He now practices as an extremely happy and fulfilled graphic designer of international repute. So, students, follow your passion. Parents, please allow. Madam President has virtually shared a part of my speech, so I'll just continue from where she left. The new curriculum also emphasizes 6 competencies required to prepare our students for the future. These are critical thinking and problem solving, creativity and innovation, collaboration and teamwork, communication, e-learning facilities are absolutely key here, cultural identity and global citizenship, personal development, and leadership. These skills are not just academic, they are life skills that will equip our students to thrive in an ever-changing world. The new curriculum also offers more learning areas at the senior high school level, which allows students to explore a broader range of subjects that align with their interests and career goals. It ensures that every learner finds a pathway that resonates with their talents and aspirations. Additionally, the new curriculum recognizes the importance of emotional and mental well-being. With the introduction of intensified counseling services, every student will receive the guidance and support they need to navigate both academic and personal challenges. This ensures a holistic approach to education where no student is left behind. Patricia Henderson, a renowned advocate for student-centered and holistic approaches to education and counseling, eloquently states, the goal of counseling is to empower students to take ownership of their educational journey, making informed decisions that align with their strengths, interests, and values. Counseling, therefore, ensures emotional and mental well-being, and this balance is crucial. I'm very thrilled to learn from the headmistress that Mrs. Asafaje and Reverend Chrisiedu had been here for counseling sessions with the school. That is really heartwarming. I remember that as a new student in Form 1, I was very interested in improving my skills in the fancy language. It happened that on one occasion in the dining hall, Aunt Tesi, who was a bubbly member of the kitchen staff, recognized me as a new student. She called across very cheerfully from the opposite side of the hall. Muraba Efihinfe, which translates, "My lady, where do you come from?" I responded enthusiastically with equal measure. Mia Fantifo. She and some students around broke into hysterical laughter. That left me thoroughly confused. I lost my appetite and was a very miserable person for the rest of that day. Later in the evening, two of my seniors sent for me and sat me down for a conversation. On hindsight, I realized that this conversation was actually a counseling session of sorts. They explained that the correct response from me should have been Mia Fantini. I am a Fanti, and not Mia Fantifo. I am a Fanti people. I understood their explanation and was actually pretty amused. Seeing that I now knew the correct response gave me back a level of confidence. Fast forward to many years later, when I found myself back in my alma mater as a teacher and house mistress, whom should I bump into but this same Aunt AC, looking her usual bubbly self? She clapped her hands in excitement, and frankly, I was amazed that she still recognized me. Before I could blink an eye, she raised her voice animatedly and exclaimed, "Muraba Fantifu Nawabe Heyo." Deliberately recounting the grammatical error of several years before. Imagine my momentary embarrassment. But seeing that I now knew better, I called her aside and quietly said to her, "Please," of course in English I said it, "please stop this joke in front of the girls. I am a teacher now and a house mistress." Then I added, "Mia Fantini." And with that, I hurried away. That sealed the matter forever. So you see, counseling is an empowering tool indeed. So more counseling. Dear students, never tire of seeking answers if there is something that puzzles you. Whether it is a concept in class or a challenge in life, do not be afraid to ask questions. Keep seeking, keep exploring, and most importantly, never give up. I have a 6-year-old granddaughter. This day she came back from school and asked, "Did God really create the whole world?" I answered, "Yes, he did," and added, "He also created the birds, the trees, the butterflies," because she adores butterflies. "And did he also create snakes?" "Yes," I answered. "But why? Snakes are poisonous." And before I could think of a suitable response, she followed with a big one. "And who created God?" "Please ask your mother when you get home," I told her. The pursuit of knowledge and understanding is a lifelong journey. So stay curious, stay engaged, and always strive for excellence. Now, back to the new curriculum. To implement this successfully, there must be joint and collaborative efforts. Educators need ongoing training and resources to bring these innovations to life in the classroom. Parents and the community must stay engaged, creating an environment at home that complements the school's efforts. Students must embrace these opportunities with enthusiasm, knowing that they are supported every step of the way. Let us take a moment to celebrate the contributions of everyone who makes Wesley Girls High School what it is. Dedicated teachers, supportive parents, non-academic staff who work tirelessly behind the scenes, and most importantly, our hard-working students. A round for yourselves, please. And in closing, dear students, I'd like to leave you with a profound reminder of our school motto. Please join me. Live pure, speak true, right wrong, follow the king. May these timeless principles continue to inspire and guide us as we strive for excellence. Thank you. So we give her another round of applause. Our guest speaker, we are so grateful to you for that inspirational speech. Well delivered, like a true literary expert. In fact, the literary elements were virtually palpable. And I believe the message is going to be etched in our memories forever because it was easily relatable with the sense of imagery created. We were visualizing all the details while you spoke. Thank you so much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, with permission from Our Lady President, I'd like at this juncture to invite Miss Johanna Etru, the protocol prefect of Wesley Girls High School, to introduce our special guest of honor. Shall we put our hands together for Miss Etru?
Lady President, guest speaker, the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, the Regional Director of Education, the Metropolitan Director of Education, the Omanhin of the Gwa Traditional Area, Osaberima Dr. Kwesi Atta II, Nananom, members of the Board of Governors, the Headmistress and her able assistants, past headmistresses of Wesley Girls High School, heads of invited schools, members of staff, cherished old girls, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, fellow students, ladies and gentlemen. I deem it a privilege to be called upon to introduce to you all the special guest of honor for this august occasion. Our special guest of honor was the inaugural consultant community pediatrician appointed to Maidstone Health Authority in 1987. She spearheaded the development of health services for children with added or special health needs and pediatric safeguarding services, collaborating closely with local social care, educational, law enforcement, and legal services. Her ability led her to represent the Royal College of Pediatrics and Child Health in the Laming Inquiry from 2001 to 2003. A 1963 graduate of Wesley Girls High School, she obtained a grade 1 school certificate. Her scientific background was provided by Miss Garnett, latterly Mrs. Howard. She later transitioned to the sixth form at East Anglican School for Girls, now Colford School, and later attended the Royal Free Hospital Medical School, University of London, graduating with a Bachelor of Surgery in 1971. Her 6-week elective at the University of Ghana Medical School and Kolebu Teaching Hospital further ignited her passion for pediatrics. The teachings of Professor Bohene, Esrifi, Nkrumah, and Dr. Konete Ahulu had a profound and lasting impact on her. Following her junior doctor post in London, she completed a Master of Science in Community Health and Developing Countries at the London School of Hygiene and Tropical Medicine. Despite intense competition, she secured a lecturer and senior registrar position in community pediatrics at St. Mary's Medical School in 1981. After 5 years of seeking and competing for the prestigious post of consultant community pediatrics, she was appointed in Maidstone, Kent in 1987. Her focus was on developing child health services for children with special needs, disabilities, or abuse. This ability led her to collaborate closely with social care, education, and law enforcement authorities. As the medical advisor to the Laming Inquiry, she contributed to the National Inquiry's investigations into the death of the 8-year-old Victoria Klimby due to persistent abuse. Our special guests of honor received the Fellowship of the Royal College of Physicians in 1994, the Fellowship of the Royal College of Pediatrics in 1997, and the Fellowship of the Ghana College of Physicians and Surgeons in 2001. In 2003, she was recognized for her contributions towards the medical field with the Ghana Professional Achievers Award, which presented her with dual awards in health medicine and innovation excellence. A decade later, in 2013, she was appointed a member of the British Empire for her distinguished service to child health and child protection. Following her retirement from mainstream pediatrics, she continues to serve various charitable organizations, including the Hearsay Charitable Trust, where she provides counseling to families with children experiencing behavioral difficulties and mentors school children. She has been a dedicated member of Soroptimus International, a global organization that advocates for women's and children's welfare and education. In her leisure time, she enjoys choral music and gardening. Married to engineer Robert Ajayi, she and her husband are blessed with 4 children. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we welcome with a resounding applause Dr. Nelly Ajayi, MBE.
Shall we put our hands together for the young lady as she prepares to give us some appellations in honor of our special guest?
Ago! Ago! Ọman mpanimfoɔ, nananom, asɔfoɔ animuonyamfoɔ, atitirifoɔ, sukuu mpanimfoɔ, old girls papa, adesuafoɔ, ɛnanom ne agyanom, mema matena ase, yɛgye me ahenewa. Ɛdeɛn na adwadankadanka yi? Yɛse no sɛn? Yɛse no sɛ, onimuonyamfoɔ kɛseɛ bi abɛsra yɛn. Na ɔhɔho abɛn koraa na meka ne ho asɛm yi. Ɔyɛ ɔbaasima. Na ɔbaa mu ɔbaa. Yɛbrɛ yi mu yɛ asantewa. Mpanimfoɔ se, sɛ tuo tu a, ɛtwene bɛrima bo. Nanso, yɛ maame yi akyerɛ yɛn sɛ, ɔbaabasia tumi kɔ ako. Gyina kɛntɛnkɛntɛn so. Wode nkonimdie ba fie. Wesley Girls High School, old girl papa bi a. Ɔde live pure, speak true, right wrong, follow the king. Abɔ ne bra. Mama nsan nyinaa. Edi ho adanse. Egudi a na abrɛ so. Ɔhyerɛn sɛ nsoroma. Ɛnam maame yabadayɛ. Ne tema. Ne ayamuyɛ. Ɔwɔ ma mmɔfra nti. Ingrisi aban. Abɔ n'aba so. Sɛ ɛba mmɔfra ayarehwɛ mu a. Ɔda mu fua. Mpanimfoɔ se, deɛ ani ehu ɛne edi ho adanse. Yɛkyerɛ sɛ, Nyansa ahyɛ maame yi tiri mu bew. Ɛno nti maame, kasa. Onimonyamfoɔ, kasa. Dr. Mrs. Nelly Anan Ejay, kasa. Na yɛtie o. Meda mo ase.
Nso meda wo ase paa. Thank you for those kind words. Madam President Agnes Emefa Essa and Madam Guest Speaker, please allow me to stand on the protocol that has been before me. I'm enormously thrilled to be your guest of honor on the 188th Speech and Prize Giving Day, what we used to call Speech Day all those years ago. In the presence of my fellow 1963 members over there, it is very nice to have you with me today in front of the old school. Never in my wildest dream, on my last speech day here as a pupil, over 60 years ago, did I think I would be standing here in front of the whole school and in front of the dignitaries here to address you on a speech day. It is awesome. A lot of water has flown under the bridge in the last 60 odd years. That relates to all of us. But I'll just like to pick on one part of the changes that we have seen in the last 60 years. And my previous speakers have referred to it already. It is the issue of the population. When we left, the 1963 ladies over there and myself, when we left in Form 5, the population of Ghana was some 7 million. Now, the population is 34 million. The school roll was just about 300, together with the staff. Now, the school roll we hear is 3,400. I could hardly believe my ears. The 4 houses, Bellamy, Ellis, Wrigley, and Waldron, that we resided in, have tripled to about 10 now. There used to be about 30 pupils per house. Now it's about 72 per house. This is obviously putting stretches on the infrastructure of the school. And the pressures is showing in some areas of the school. I understand from a study done by the OGA recently that some of the toilet facilities, for instance, might not meet what we call the WHO standards, and that's not fit for Wesley Girls High School. We've already heard about the numbers of people that have been presented to WASSCE and the high grades that we have noted. It's not done without the dear strength and the skills of the teachers. But there are few in between. We need some more. The school itself has continued to reach amazing heights. And we've heard a lot of that already in the speakers before me. I'd like to just highlight one or two more. Apart from the First Lady, Vice Chancellor of the Premier University of Ghana, Legon, in the name of Mary Chinri Hesse, we also have the first woman commissioner of the Internal Revenue Service of the Republic of Ghana, which is now being subsumed into the GRA, the Ghana Revenue Authority. She's retired now, but she was Mrs. Janet Opokwa Champon, née Nyantechi, of the 1963 group. The first woman representative of Ghana on the board of the African Development Bank. Nationally, Mrs. Peace Eyisi Ochre, née Tamaklo, was also of the 1963 year group. However, we cannot rest on our laurels, and we must continue to maintain excellence in creating the environment for a successful implementation of the new curriculum that we've heard about. Mens sana in corpore sano, a sound mind in a sound body, is something I learned in this school in Form 1 or Form 2. I can't remember what. Now, the challenging issues that we've heard about through the dear headmistress and the senior prefect are well acknowledged. And we have to keep the standards going high. The high standards expected of a premier school like Wegehe, keeping up the level of infrastructure that bodes well for the learning environment. So, what can we do about that? I ask myself. My recent inquiries into the funds for the upkeep of the school, in the light of the challenges that we've heard from the headmistress and the senior prefect, threw some light on a piece of information, and I'd like to share this with you. I will entreat you to listen quite carefully, please. I discovered that there was an endowment fund for Wesley Girls High School, which was launched on the 19th of September, 1992, the Saturday following the Wrigley Day foundation of that year, 15th of September, 1992. Now, this was launched by the governing board of the school, following the semi-autonomous status of the government of the day. At that time, the government had granted us the semi-autonomous. Now, it so happened, looking at the board governing body, the chairman of that occasion was my late father, Dr. Nana J.S. Annan, who was the chairman of the board of governors of the school at the time. Now, he was the governor of the school because he was the chairman, the lay chairman of the Methodist Church on the day. Now, that quite surprised me. Oh, so there have been an endowment fund here. Then I'm told that the endowment fund has run dry. There's hardly anything to it. So we've been here before. Now, I looked in the papers. What does the endowment fund do? What was it meant to do for the school? And if I may entreat you to listen and make one or 2 points, it says, undertaking building extensions, rehabilitation, and maintenance of school buildings, undertaking other things which the growing needs of the school may indicate from time to time, carrying out such social and developmental projects in the judgment of the executive trustees think might benefit the school, including supporting bright, needy students. The fund was vested in the executive trustees, who are responsible for its management and control, and are accountable to the registered trustees, the major one being the Methodist Church. My inquiries revealed that this fund has been used judiciously since its first chairman, my late father, but the fact that it has run dry or nearly dry has meant it has stopped things. So it occurs to me that the endowment fund requires urgent resuscitation. Pardon my medical intervention on this, but resuscitation is a good word, I think, for the endowment fund. I'm inviting you all here, present and beyond, friends and families of Wegehians, that 33 years after it was chaired by my late father, Nana Dr. J.S. Annan, to commence the resuscitation process now, to continue the revival on an annual basis to keep it alive for the long-term needs of the school. I'm reliably informed and also very excited to hear that the Endowment Fund Board has been restructured and reconstituted. The new trustees of good repute have been appointed and are waiting to be inaugurated. As your guests of honor, may I take the opportunity here to make 3 suggestions for this resuscitation process. Number 1, I appeal to all here present to think about the school. Wegehe. Talk to your friends, influential or otherwise, your year groups, your parents, your guardians, to make regular donations to the endowment fund for Wesley Girls High School, because I believe that if this fund is refurbished, we might find some means of addressing some of these issues that have been outlined earlier. Secondly, I appeal to the Methodist Church itself through the auspices of the reconstituted trustees of the endowment fund to ensure that the fund remains financially healthy by regularly checking and resourcing it for funds as necessary. And finally, a contribution from myself, your guest of honor. Now, this is coming through AMEF. AMEF stands for Annan Memorial Education Fund. This is a legacy that the children of my late father, our father, and his wife, Mrs. Elizabeth Abba Annan, our mother, have set up for bright but needy students, financially supporting their secondary and more recently, their tertiary education. It was established about 20 years ago, and it's managed to assist about 200 students in this manner in their secondary education, mainly in the central region, because that's where they come from. As their first child of this amazing couple, and being one of the trustees of AMEF, I have put the case to the other trustees to help Wegehe School this year. They have agreed to help this resuscitation process so that the restructured endowment fund trustees can work on it. The trustees have agreed to the sum of 50,000 Ghana cedis, 50. This is to be transferred from the AMEF account into the Wesley Girls High School endowment fund on Monday. Whilst the Board of Governors of the school considers how to reconcile the statutory obligations associated with the government edicts and numbers, etc., to the school, the upkeep of the infrastructure of the school must keep going. We must keep that bright light burning to ease some of the stresses we face today. So this little sum that AMEF, through me, are giving the school is to be used for the sustainability and the long-term development of the school. So the ongoing legacy of the late J.S. Annan, whom some people here of a certain age might recall, goes on. Live pure, speak true, right wrong, follow the king. Dada wegehe, dada wegehe, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, dada wegehe. Thank you.
A better applause for our special guest of honor, Dr. Mrs. Nelly Annan Ejay. In fact, doctor has prescribed just the right doses of prescriptions, medications for us so that the resuscitation of the endowment fund can be realized. Thank you very much, Dr. Annan Ejay. Lady President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, very soon we will get to the distribution of prizes, which I believe we have all been waiting for. But before that, still in connection with resuscitating the much needed funds for the school, we will take the silver collection. We'll do the silver collection. And to help us do that, we'll have the school regimental band. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our girls will be moving through the aisles with well-decorated baskets. Kindly give bountifully, for the Lord loves a cheerful giver. Amen. Lady President, if I may, while the silver collection is ongoing, I'd like to acknowledge the presence of some dignitaries whose company we have been enjoying for a while now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am delighted, ladies and gentlemen, to introduce to all of us the MP for Cape Coast North, Dr. Amina Mintanyako. I am informed that Dr. Mintanyako had to attend to an emergency, so he has just exited. We are grateful anyway. We've also been joined by Mr. Raphael Adu Taylor, who is the District Director of Education for Shamar District, Western Region.
Mr. Raphael A. Dutela is a former teacher of Wesley Girls High School. Mr. Dutela, we are happy to have you back home. We also have in our midst headmaster of Obri Yabua Senior High School, Mr. Evans Jomo Elive. Joining us also today is Headmistress for Breman Esikuma Senior High School, Mrs. Kumpwa and Robertson. Madam, you're most welcome. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of Mrs. Dorothy Monica Mensah, Headmistress of Chukwa Senior High Technical School. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have in our midst Ojiahoho Kofi Amenyin IV, Chief of Alatabori. Nana Mwapa. Joining Nana is Nana Atubrakese, the seventh, Chief of Brafoyal, all in a Sable Kingdom. Nana Nom Yamawa Pavebu. Will not be leaving out Ochame Amponsa, who joined Nana Nom for this morning's ceremony. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I believe members of the 2003 year group will be excited to hear this one, especially. I'm delighted to introduce a former chemistry teacher and former head of the science department of Wesley Girls High School, who is currently the headmaster of Adisadel College, Mr. Samuel Agudogu. Agudogu, you're welcome. Seated next to Mr. Agudogu is Miss Linda Apia, who is the headmistress of Holy Child School. Holy Child School. Miss Linda Apia, you're most welcome. We also have here Mrs. Juliet Azasu, the headmistress of Brakwa Senior High Technical School. Madam, you're most welcome. We have friends, our Cape Coast cousins are also here. They really have been a thorn in our flesh when it comes to the science and mathematics quiz. But all the same, I'm happy to introduce the headmaster of St. Augustine's College, Father Patrick Apia. Shall we put our hands together for him? We have here the Superintendent Minister for the Abra Circuit, Very Reverend Philip Nana Owusu Eche. Very Reverend, you're most welcome. Last but certainly not least, for this set of acknowledgements, I'm happy and honored to introduce a mother, a friend, someone who really encourages not only myself, but most of us KH girls who have had some encounter or the other with her, a member of the 1972 year group, Mrs. Janet Thompson. Mommy, you're welcome. And on that note, I'll take a breather as the regimental band continues serving us some melodious tunes. We'll encourage our girls to be brisk and snappy with taking the bowls round for the silver collection. The bags are also going round. Let's drop in heavy donations. President,
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, for this next group, they are ever present. We have enjoyed their unflinching support over the years as the generations go by. And seated at the right positions, right next to the senior prefects of Wesley Girls, we have the prefectorial board of Infantsipim School. Let's acknowledge our brothers. Girls, our brothers are here. Can we welcome them with a round of applause? The prefectorial board of Infantsipim School. Thank you very much. Attention, girls sending the baskets round. We need one of you here on the days. One or two, quickly. Sponsorship committee, please be on standby. Ladies and gentlemen, we have set up a table right next to the days, and we're receiving your kind donation. So if you have a donation for the school, kindly proceed to the sponsorship desk, which is to the right-hand side of the days, my right-hand side. The sponsorship desk will be ready to receive your kind donations. Oh, we are allowed to sway to this melodious tune rendered by the Regimental Band. Let's enjoy them. The girls are doing very well. Granting our requests as the days and years go by. All praise is due our God. So in spite of the many challenges, we still look up to God, who has been our help in ages past, and certainly our hope for the years to come. Let's have the baskets go around quickly. I think it is right to stretch a bit. We have been sitting for long. It is good to give praise to the Lord, to lift up the name of Jehovah. Oh, he has indeed loved us so much. The Lord has been with us. Let's dance in appreciation of his goodness. God is good all the time. A good friend indeed. Yes, but Oh, shall we appreciate our distinguished personalities on the days who are doing their very best at this time, appreciating the music as delivered by the regimental band. Let's join them. Let's join them as we all praise the Lord together. 188 years of excellence, 188 years of tradition, 188 years of positive influence. That's certainly no mean feat. And we owe it all unto this great God, from whom all mercies flow. Two thousand and three. 2003. Let's see you. Let's see you. The League of Threes. This is the moment. Let's see you. We are warming up for tomorrow, the Thanksgiving service tomorrow. The League of Threes and all other year groups. Let's see you. Yes. 1963. That's it. They're teaching us what we ought to be doing. Because when you attain this age, you do not need anyone to tell you how good the Lord has been. Straight members of the 1963 year group and 83 year group, of course. See Mrs. Gazy, Dr. Mrs. Gazy. We also have Madam Alma de Graaf Johnson. Mrs. Edu Watson. Mrs. Gazy is a former teacher of Wesley Girls High School. And she is the president of the 1963 year group. And I must also add that I was privileged to have been under her mentorship at Northridge Lyceum. Yes, Mrs. Gacy. And it's good to see her. Thank you, 1963. Oh, let's give them a round of applause. Yes, yes. To usher in the younger generation, we have our mothers showing us the way. That's it. And so 2003, we can do better. Let's enjoy the moment. Let's enjoy the moment. Oh. Erusia Bagehe. Yamia. I see that the various year groups have warmed up and others have been motivated to take that step onto the dance floor. But we are doing all these in praise of our God, not unto ourselves, but unto God. So as you move, we'll happily ask that once you get onto the dance floor, the leaders should kindly head back towards their stands. Once you give your praise just one time, you can now head back to your stands. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I believe the prize table is now set. We're getting ready for the distribution of prizes. Thank you very much, reps of 2003. Thank you. The League of Threes. Looks so elegant. Oh, there's a Hanasi Dapa. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. We appreciate you so much, old girls, ancient and modern. We appreciate you so much. It's always a delight to see my mother's past headmistresses of the school, Mrs. Thompson, Mrs. Betty Jokoto, Mrs. K. Opo Ankoma, my mentors. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think this is a good time to applaud yourself for those wonderful steps that you delivered on the dance floor. Shall we give ourselves a round of applause? Right, stable. Well, let's put our hands together for the regimental band and ourselves. We're doing so well. I appreciate you all. It is now time for the distribution of prizes. And to help us execute this part of the program, I'd like to call the chair of the awards committee, Reverend Gabriel Kumasa. Reverend Gabriel Kumasa will be onto the podium, and he will be, of course, assisted by Very Reverend Dr. Stephen Mensah, Assistant Head Academic. Thank you very much, Reverend.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Anna Granting Boche. Lady President, permit me to stand on the existing protocol. I want to go straight to the awards. We'll be awarding our students and the staff, both teaching and not teaching. I want to start with the current Form 3s. These students were the best in their electives in the last academic year, which means they are now in Form 3. So this one is work done whilst they were in Form 2. Best in elective subjects. And I will also want to worry one of my dear headmistresses, Mrs. Opo Akuma, to come and help us give the award to the deserving student. Yes, yes. We will call the students and they will come for their awards, rewarding students for effort made in coming out as the best, encourages them to aim higher. For physics, we have Regina Tesi Awotwe. Once I call you, you hurry up and then come. For biology, we have Susanna Awolante Pila. This subject that I'm going to mention, the next one you hear is mystery. But then the mystery has now been unveiled. So we have chemistry, Minerva Ape. Elective maths, Abena Tabua Open Mensa. Economics, Eliza Ama Pettingle. Geography, Shahida Shani. History, Bella Jide Pe. French, Mami Cheche Yankee. Literature in English, Okua Ofosu Asamoah. This particular award I'm going to mention, our girl will be receiving some set of books, and in addition, we have one of our retired teachers, Reverend Esther Dennis. She is giving some envelope, of course, envelope containing money and another set of book in addition. Christian Religious Studies, Pearl Bumu Obe. Business Management, Amakwa Entry Apia. General Knowledge in Kezia Yosen. Management in Living, Noel Ofosua Nyami Edu. Food and Nutrition, Mary Nade Kote. Clothing and Textiles, Doris Sam. Textiles, Kathleen Elom Amatui. Graphic design, Mamiaba Dennis. Leatherworks, Ya Adom Odro. Picture making, Zimpa Siama. Music, Phoebe Nana Ikia Ok. We just left with 6, and these 6 are overall best in programs, not subject, overall best in programs. Now, with the general science, we have 2. I don't know if Professor Asma is here. Professor Asma. We have this award to be given. Last year in December, we had one of our students who passed away. She completed university and unfortunately, she had first class at the age of 22. And we have Professor Asma, who is her father. So we have, because of that, he has instituted an award in the name of his daughter. So we have Josephine Asma's award, and is given to the best science student. They are going to get a plaque, their name be embossed on the plaque, and then they will get 500 each. So I will call Phoebe Erajua Kum Awatri, best in science, and Abena Tabwa Obemensa. The 2 of them are sharing this honor. God bless you. The paparazzi. Thank you very much. We have Esther Charlotte Apia Debra for general arts. She is.
Thank you very much for the next stage of the presentation. So we shall humbly invite Mrs. Jokoto to help us with the next presentation to the Form 1s who are now Form 2 students. Thank you. Let's give it up for her while she comes down to help us with the presentation of the awards. Award for performance in Form 1, and currently they are in Form 2. I think because of the distance, we shall have patience to allow her to go down. Let's give that for her while she begins the. Now we come to The best in electives. Physics, we have Didier Alexandria Mame. Let's give it up for her. That's a good performance. Elective physics. She was the best student. Biology elective, Thompson Irabina. Thompson Irabina. Ujo Erefua Nyametiase for chemistry. Best in chemistry, Ujo Erefua. Elective math, Apia Mami Inshira. Apia Mami Inshira, elective math. Senaya who followed. Setonam Awo, also elective math. There was a bracket of 2 students. Senyaya Setonam Awo, followed by economics, David Sheridan. Sheridan Davids, best in economics. Then geography follows Yeboah Mefwa Sila. Yeboah Mefwa Sila. Geography, history, Menka Akusia Pukua. Menka Akusia Pukua. Government, Derry, Doreen. Derry, Doreen. For government. ICT, Didier Alexandra, ICT. She also took for physics. Best in physics, best in ICT. Didier Alexandra. An award for Christian Religious Studies by Reverend Dennis. We are Pari Adwa Ibrahima. She's not in. Senyaya Setonam Awo Senyaya. She came for elective math. She's also taking business management. Best in business management and best in financial accounting. She was best in elective math, best in business management, and best in financial accounting. Let's give it up for her. That's a very wonderful performance. That's very wonderful. Get ready. General knowledge in art. Ewa Ameyao Esla. Ewa Ameyao Esla. General knowledge in art. The best in general knowledge in art. Food and nutrition. Get ready. Mensa Kekeli. Mansa, food and nutrition. Emchi Wesiakon Harriet, clothing and textile. Jan Nazrin for textile. Let's give that for her. Jan Nazrin for textile. She's also taking for leather work, textile and leather works. Let's clap for her. She's done very wonderful work. Best in textile, best in leather work. Very creative. Very creative. Graphic design should get ready. Sherifa too. Sherifa too. Graphic design, best in graphic design, best in picture making. Apia Laura. Laura Apia, picture making. Afiye Akusia Afi music. Best in music. Afiye Akusia Afi. Good. Putting all the subjects together. General science, the general best for general science of 2 students. Apia Mami Inshira Abena Menu. and Adenuchi Portia Esenam, best in general science as a whole program, the best in the program. Apia Mami Ishra, then Adenuchi Portia, that's very good. Best in general arts program, the twins, Sharon Davis and Sheridan Davis, they took also for the whole of general arts for the 4. Business department, Senyaya Setonam has also taken for the whole of the business department. She took it for elective math, she took it for business management, she took it for financial accounting, and she has taken the whole of the business department. In Japan, Akosia is for home economics. In Japan, Akosia for the whole of home economics department. Let's give that for her. She's done very well, very creative. And visual arts, we have Get Ready, Nazreen. Visual art, the whole of visual department, Jan, Nazreen, Ekuya. That's very nice. Let's clap for her. She's done very well. That's the last part of the Form 1 achievement. Okay, thank you very much, Mrs. Jokoto, our past headmistress. Let's give it up for her while she takes a seat. We want to continue with the award. We have here what we call special awards. The first one, prize instituted in honor of Miss Clarice Garnett for selfless and practical Christianity. And it goes to Sarabia Wayo Akosua. Oh, sorry. Auntie Harriet, are you around? Wonderful. Incoming president of OGA. Very sorry. Kindly do us the honor of giving the award to our dear girls. Sorry. Clary Garnett's Award for Selfless and Practical Christianity. Thank you very much. We have Henrietta Mensambonsu Award for All-Round Students. The one to receive this one is Stephanie Erabna Edu. Stephanie Erabna Edu. Stephanie Erabna Edu. Henrietta Mensambonsu Award for Dexterous Home Economics Student. And this one goes to Mildred Asantua. Award for voluntary service.
Lois Poko Nyaku. Late Dr. Mrs. Rosina Champon Award for Leadership. It goes to Seiram Aku Nutako, the school prefect. Do it well. I can hear the girls. Mrs. Nancy Thompson Award for Selfless, Dedicated, and Committed Prefect with a Vision. Esther Charlotte Apiadebra. Esther Benasco Award for Leadership. Sandina Bimbila. Award instituted by 1975 year group in honor of Mrs. Betty Jokoto for Best French Student. Kendra Trinity Cliche. She takes with her a set of books given by Mrs. Betty Jokoto, past headmistress of Wesley Girls High School. She's not around. Award instituted by 1992 year group in honor of their music master, Mr. Wijona. Nana Besiwa Asabri McLean. Priscilla Duncan Award for English. Abena Tabua Obemensa and Abigail Bedua Bredu. The two of them are taking this award. Do it for them, please. Do it for them. Award for Initiative. Mamiaba Dennis. Award for Best Dressed Designer. Doris Sam. Award for Creativity. Karen Jane Mechichi. Award for Creative Writing. Nana Abrefi Osebonsu. Actress of the Year should be ready. And we have Grace Ya Amankwa. She's coming. Let's clap for her as she's coming. Let's clap for her. Let's clap for her. Let's clap for her. Musician of the Year, Isabella Anamil. I'm sure Professor Asma is still around. If you are here, you can come over and give this one also out. Professor Asma and his family are also sponsoring this award, and it's for the most public spirited girl in memory of the late Josephine Asma. Okay. This one goes to Noel Nyami Edu. Noel. A plaque with her name embossed on it, and she's also taking home 1,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you very much, Prof. Award for Humanitarian Service, Princess Henyo. Juliana Na Kwale Cobalt Award for Most Avid Reader. Dela Jifa Pei. Dela Jifa Pei. Margaret Brinkworth. This is a woman who was once a French teacher in this school. She's now in the UK, but she's sponsoring this award. She's been sponsoring it for some years now. Margaret Brinkworth Award for Excellent Performance in French. And it goes to Ajua Pokua Ofosu Asamoah. Thank you very much, Auntie Harriet. Thank you very much. I will want the next award I want to mention to be given by the one who has brought it. We have these awards in sports, and it's sponsored by Mrs. Gifty Annan Miles, and she's the one going to give the award to the deserving students. Apart from the books, each student will be receiving 500 Ghana cedis. We have outstanding sports girl, Amanda Yaira Abra Umanya. Thank you. All round sports girl, No Nyami Edu. Wow. Noel, not Noel, Noel Nyami Edu. Your purse is full today. Make sure no one comes near you. Most promising athlete. We have Ajua Oforiwa Ayim. Thank you very much, Mrs. Gifty Anand. She's been doing that for some years now. Cash prize in addition to the books. God bless you.
So thank you very much for this part. There's also another special part for okay. So we asked for Mrs. Mabel Norte to help us to do the presentation. Patron of the 2003 year group, Mrs. Mabel Norte, please do us a favor. Let's give it up for her while she comes to help us. Is she available? Okay, okay, thank you. We are taking the WASSCE award. We are beginning with those who had the 8As. Powerful due to the coordination or coordinated effort of teachers, parents, and other stakeholders have caused an increase in the number of 8As that we had for 2024 academic year. We shall call on Aqua Elsie Hillary. Aqua Elsie Hillary, 8A1s. Adumako Chelsea Abina. Okay. Ahmed, Nadia, Amwa, Ata, Jessica, as they are coming. Empere, Mame, Ya, Osane, Amponsan, Equia, Siedu, Amponsan, Efia, Sewa, number 8, Bedi, Deborah. Then Boaten, Margaret, Amma, Carlos, Edna, Nana, Abrefi, Dompim, Dankwa, Bridget, Zegle, Zenia. Yeah, see the champions, West African champions. We also have the following. For Rachel, the 8As we continue to mention Frimpong Kezia, Alan, Crab, Mirabel, Gogli, Elinam, Kwafo, New Love, Justina, Insian, we have Nubolo, Aram, Nunu, Janet, Mame, Kwenua, Nyantechi Mame Konedu, Obin Ruth, Obin Mensa Esi Oye, Okan Sandra, Upon Irene, Obuso Ifwa Bentwa, Obuso Ejewa, Elsie, Pokua Bente, Anita, Segu, Efi, Aseda, Senyaya, Seram, Ablan, Vejonu, Adelaide, Yeboah Mary, Yeboah, that is Yeboah Mary, Akusia Fusua, and Yeboah Nana Ajua Omare. Let's give that for all of them. They've done very well. As the 7A1s also get ready, line up as you come. And then the 7A1s, as you mention your names, you come forward. To the presentation. Let's clap for her as we invite Mrs. Efwagate to help us with the honors. Let's give that for her too while she comes down, and our students also files to come for their awards. 7As, come down whilst we mention your names. Doku, Tyra, Dede, Gedema, Senam, Asafo, Mary, the champions. Esiedu, Nanesi, Deborah, Abina, Ibwekwe, Marvelous, Bansan, Mada Yawa, Tego, Anna Tego, Ibrahim, Hajira, Tiwa, Aye Pari, or Aye Pay, Akusia, 7As, Ehun, Asante Felix, Hene Claudia, So as we move on, Dazi, Nana Manza, Timkran, Erica, Eju, Mami Ifwa, Polu, Edina, Etieku, Bwedu, Efia, Nyakwa, Abebio, Ekua Santua, Kujo, Sandra Irajwa, Aqua, Irama, Siedu Emanuela, Shaibu Nadra, Abdallah Amina, Suleiman, Benye Pweye, Sego Kezia, Hamid Fusenu, Fedaus, Edulabi Nana Edubia, Wate Shipura, Watama, Enchi Mary, Dakwa, Kobina Emanuela, Ribeiro, Marilyn, Chantel, Menu Gloria, Ampofwa, Hagan, Alicia, Kunawa, Amako Rejoice Blankson, Sandra Afenyo, Ejeso Kezia, Che Bafo, Bohemina, Katie, Kote, yes, give that for them. That's good. A wonderful performance of our students, the West African graduates.
award winners for Ghana. Yes, give it up for them whilst they finish up with the 7A students. We also have the 6A students. Please come to the middle portion. Please file and come down to the middle point. 6A, please come down. 5As, get ready. 6As, please come down. Start coming to the middle of the day so that, that's good. Let's clap for them. Let's clap for them as they come. Very wonderful performance by our students. West African lead. Yes, so their presentation shall be done by the regional director, Mr. Emmanuel Esuman, as he comes down to give the award. Let's clap for him as he comes down. Thank you very much for helping us to do the honors. And for the 6A students, very powerful work done. West African champions, including Rosalind, Amu, including Fume, Benedicta, Nuno J, and also Afeto, Queensbell. Yes, take your time. Take your time. Yes. Yes. So Amu Rosalind, good. Then we continue. Afeto, Queensbell, Fume, Benedicta. Oh yes, come. We mentioned your name. So when one finishes, you continue. We also have Yabua Vanessa. We also have Bansan Juliana. Pepra Ajiman Henewa. A good performance by our students. Babila Masarina. Very good performance from them. Aqua Charlotte, also part of it.
Princess Abuaji, also part of it. We have Asari Issa Mary, a good performance by our students. We have Ufosu, Apia, Pearl, and Owusu Ansan Nanaya, Yekple, Elikple, also part of the squad. Benedicta Owusu is also part of it. Claribel, Na Ajele Saki is also part of it. Ofori, Amanfo, Amanfo, Ekua is part of it. Bakari, Jamila is also part of it. Usansan Yvette is also part of the group. Eduse Liza Akusia Echampoma is also part of the group. Tai Beverly is also part of the group. Kezia Dune is also part of it. Chriselle Yafe is also in it. Frederica Nketia, Ernestina Edufo, Gabriela Opon, Yolanda Dosu, a member of the group. Jessica Amihie. Allow space for the photographers, please. Allow. You receive yours, don't worry. Winifred Senam Kane is also part. Charlotte Mary, Brittany Nanama is part of the group. Abuaje Bona, Mirabel Pente, part of it. Eipe Lois Abba, Matza Delphine, Upon Ado is part of it. Akuma Nadine, Abena Bintanya Akun, Zereta Abena Anochiwa is part of the group. Tete Ruth Kai, Ajen Mary, Ejepom Sawa Abena, Dakun Ya Inshira Kakari, Princess Vanessa Ufusua, member of the group. Adongo Ephraim, Langma Koko, a member of the group. Inshira Adwa Edujemfi, a member of the group. Branche Aya Boatema, Ebubakar Jamila, and lastly, Nana Ama Inshira Domte. Let's clap for all of them. They've done very well. So the 10 or 5A's category, please file up and then come forward whilst we. So thank you very much. Joy Shalem Nelson was part of the 6A group. So we want to take note of that. If she has not come for the prize, she could come right now to take her prize before the 5A's come. Yeah, 5A students, please come forward. We want to do the last presentation for Joy. Okay, if she's not here, then we thank Mr. Emmanuel Suman, God bless you so much for the opportunity. Mrs. Phyllis Asante Robia, we invite you to help us to do the honors by presenting the awards for our students. They've done very well. Let's give that for them. Wonderful, wonderful West African students, West African ladies, powerful in work, future, wonderful women of valor. As our presenter comes forward, and we have some of them in the 5As, including Safo Abena Inshraba. We also include Inketia Echampon, Annabella. Yes, whilst they come. So come forward a bit. Come forward a bit. So that, yes, come. Next person should go. Next person should go. So we also have, yes, when she's done, then you move. Equia Edusai Kakari. We have Jira Lady Julia, Wema, and me. Kure, Isabella, they are all part of the group. Edusa Kakari. Tadai, sorry, is part of the group. Ado, Irabina. We have Finn, Mame Abina, and Nubia. Amo Pauline, Obioko. Take your time. Don't follow her. Give her space for photograph. You come for yours, don't worry. Wait for the person to finish before you go. Wait when the person is done before you move. We also have Finn, Mame Abena, Anobia, Amo. We have Anoui, Magdalene, Amo, Obioko, we mentioned, Kukwa, Ishen, Emily, Quasin, Cranton, Virginia, is part of the group. Lois Donko, as part of the group. Ajiman Prempepel is part of it. Michael, Praise. Don't be close to her. Don't get close to her. Take your time. Take your time. Yes, wonderful, wonderful Wesley girls. And now, ladies of honor, ladies of honor, ladies of honor. They include Bridget, Owusu, we have Sibu, Araba, we also have Bewa Emanuela, Felicia, Tamite, we have Nanaba Ansa, 5A students, powerful indeed, making it in great stride. As part of the group, Abeka, Daniela, Dovlo, Elom, Mels, Karin, Na Lamile, Amankuma, Stephanie, Enin, Eunice, Amono. We have Ephron, Mamefua, Rothman, Kujo, Theresa as part of it. Havo, Abrahams, Bridget, Stephanie, Usu as part of the group. Alandi, Maureen, Irebi, Shekina, Kuma, Joanna, Mary Staff, Matilda, Sapon, Opareje, Irama, Upon, Frimpong, Kate, Princeton, Nicole, Joycelyn, Ama Dansoa Kusi, Seiram Ame Uda, Bridget Sophie, Takra, Ericata, Joycelyn Kusi, we have Lily Egbe, Stephanie Bechi, Nana Abina Ba Nyakon, Tamite Esther, we have Paula Edujemfi, Nana Pamfua Tracy Arthur, Inshraba Kukwa Akwa Harrison, Irama Opare Eje Youngson Lauricia, Mawuse Akosia, we have Angela Boedi, Ikua Boa Esan, Wachidankwa, Vania, Elsa Mirabel, Benedicta Beve, and Caroline Edu. Thank you all very much. We also want to thank Sis Phyllis Asante Krobia. Let's give that for her once again. Yes, she's done very well. So we are moving on to the latter part.
Thank you very much, very Reverend Dr. Stephen Mensah. You will agree with me that without award during speech day, then we have not even done it. So we'll continue. This one, quickly, management in living. She was not called. Management in living. She was first in management in living. We have please, very Reverend Francis K. Innocent Jr., the General Manager of Methodist School, Ghana. Can you please help us with this one? Management in living. Ebenezer Odi Mantelabi for management in living. And business management. And business management, we have Nana Amwakwa. I've been wanting to pronounce it well. Nana Amwakwa Entry Appear. There was an essay competition by Harvard University for the whole world. And one of our girls also took part in that essay competition. And she won. And she's been awarded the Harvard book. It's an important book. So we want to call on Bernice Lana Benny. She's done well. It's an inspiration to others. Thank you. I have with me here Mrs. Samantha Prosser, the immediate past president of UK stroke Ireland chapter of OGA. She has something short for us. Today we'll be in London because pounds will be flowing.
Thank you very much. Nananum, distinguished guests, past and present students of Wegehe, ladies and gentlemen, as the immediate past president of the All Girls Association UK and Ireland, I'm pleased to be representing and also to announce our Teachers Awards for the 2025 Speech Day. OGA UK is very glad that we can continue with these awards. We applaud two of our old girls from OGA UK and Ireland, Agnes Asafwaje and Rebecca Jackson Kofi, both of the 1979 year group, and senior education professionals in the UK. They started the CPD program here in the school and have led it since 2014 and continue to work tirelessly at the school. 7 teachers and 2 headmistresses have benefited from the all expenses trip to the UK by sponsoring Okay, that's a shot. From all expenses trip to the UK by sponsoring an all expenses paid educational visit to the UK. The CPD program seeks to progress the teaching techniques of the teachers to ensure that students develop the necessary learning skills to compete on the global stage. It has been very successful to date, and this is evidenced by positive feedback from both staff and students and the marked improvement in students' grades. At the last speech day, we presented 6 teachers with £400 each as part of the Best Teachers Award. We are continuing with cash prize award we introduced in 2023. So it gives me great pleasure to confirm, as already stated by our headmistress, that we are presenting a cash prize of £500 each to 6 of our best teachers for their hard work. We are delighted that we still see the positive ways in which the teachers have embraced the CPD program. We hope and pray this will continue for many years to come. Long live Wegehe and the CPD program. Thank you and God bless us all. Okay. We announced it. Yes. Or should I? Yeah, go. Okay.
Yeah, so we are now presenting to UK, Ireland presentation to best teachers for the year. And so they want to do it by the group down there. So please, you mentioned the name of the teacher on the envelope. Please, extra microphone. Extra microphone. Oh, okay. The microphone is handed over. So you go ahead, mention the name of the teacher, and then the teacher can answer.
Miss Helena Akuto.
Let's give that for her. Miss Helena Akuto. Please, wherever you are, please come for your award.
Next one. Yes, we have a program. You want to take the next one. Miss Kate Awidi.
Please. Kate Awidi. Kate Awidi. So we have Miss Kate Awidi. She's coming. The head of unit of E. First course. Congratulations.
Miss Dorothy Donko.
Miss Dorothy Donko. Miss Dorothy Donko. Is she there? Miss Dorothy Donko. She's coming. So we can mention the rest so that they will also be on
Mr.
there.
Samuel Wodri.
Mr. Samuel Wodri, the maths teacher. Miss Dorothy Donko is an English teacher.
Bade.
Congratulations, Mr. Wodri. We can mention the next one so that
Mr. Victor Gadegbeku.
Mr. Victor Gadegbeku, the head of unit of chemistry. Victor Gadegbeku is on the way coming. Congratulations.
And finally, Mr. Dek Bansa.
Mr. Dek Bansa, maths teacher. Mr. Dek Bansa. Is he coming? Uh-huh. Here he is. £500 each. Congratulations. Thank you very much. UK Ireland chapter of OGA. Very Reverend Ebenezer Edu, can you please be there for us? We want to still continue with the staff award. Is that mine? The staff award. Hardworking non-teaching staff. And it goes to Mr. Isaac Manson, the electrician. Isaac Manson. Mr. Isaac Manson. You wait for Very Reverend Ebenezer Edu. Very Reverend Ebenezer Edu is the headmaster of Infancy Pim, the school. Non-teaching staff of the year, Joseph Aqua. Joseph Aqua is the driver, popularly known as Uncle Apia. Popularly known as Uncle Apia. Congratulations. Teacher of the year. The person receives plaque and money. This one goes to Mrs. Justina Abba Enchi Konedu. We have come to She's coming. She's coming. She's coming. She's coming. He was here with us throughout. Keep on clapping till she comes here. Thank you very much. Dr. Mrs. Celestina Alote. Yes. I'm sure you have something to say because we have reached PA award session.
Thank you very much, Reverend. PA executives, could you please come closer quickly? Thank you. Oh, is he done? He's asking Reverend. Okay. Reverend, give us some time. We'll just mention the names and you can do the awards for us. Yeah. So quickly, thank you so much. I know time is fast spent. We want to express our gratitude to the school, the teachers, the school management team, and the non-teaching staff for all the support and the care they give to our children in prayers, in cash, and in kind. Because of your donations, today we are able to be here to reward our teachers who are going on retirement and our long-serving teachers who have served more than 15 years. Thank you very, very much. So without much ado, are the names there? Or I should call them out? No, I can get them properly if you have them. Who are the ones? We'll start with long service. So we'll start with the long service awards. I'll mention them quickly so that the teachers can start coming. For those who have served 15 years and more, Nana Kwame Hammond, Mr. Asari Asante, please follow suit. Mr. Samuel, Mr. Wadwi, Mr. Samuel Wadwi, Mr. Joseph Sidney Ansa, we have Miss Grace Asakeboba, Auntie Grace,
Mr. Victor Gadebeku. Miss Juliana Kuma. For long service non-teaching staff, Mr. Joseph McCarthy, Mr. Anthony Blaze, Mr. Anthony Blaze, Mr. Joseph Affle.
Yeah, thank you very much. We plead your indulgence. We want to invite the head of the PTA Education Committee, Mr. Nene Oyote Nono. Are you here? Mr. Nene Oyote Nano. So we want to, I guess you have to meet him down there. Yeah. So it is a citation that we are giving to Mr. Nene Oyote Nano. He heads the education committee and he has been exemplary in supporting our parents, in guiding, inviting various universities onto our platforms to educate our parents as to what subjects, what courses are available for their children. Nene has done a wonderful job. When the WASSCE results came, he also supported parents to let them know what options they had, irrespective of the grade their children had. He has been very supportive, and PA is very appreciative of that support.
Okay, so this is a citation in honor of Nene Oyote Nano. Nene Oyote Nano, your visionary leadership, passionate drive for quality and holistic education, and collaborative approach to tackling challenges as the head of the education committee of the PTA of Wesley Girls High School is highly commendable. Your you enthusiastically pushed through programs and suggested a myriad of options that were aimed at improving upon the quality of our children's education in school. Nene, in recognition of your outstanding leadership and sterling contributions, this citation comes as a testament of appreciation and gratitude for your distinctive dedication to girl child education and Wesley Girls High School. Nene Oyote Nano, the PTA of Wesley Girls High School, says thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much. Reverend, we are done.
Thank you very much, PA Chair. Lady President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, gradually we are grinding towards the end of the day's activities. But there's one tradition that we cannot do away with, and that is the change of the baton. And so, without much ado, I would like to call upon the executives of the 2003 and 2004 year group to do the handing over of the baton. Shall we put our hands together for them as they make their way to the days? 2003, to hand it over. It will be received by 2004. The 2003 year group is the main or sponsoring year group for this year's speech day. And I must say, they have done amazingly well. We're so proud of them. Of course, they have been supported by the League of Threes, other members of the group, the 1963, 73, 83, 93, 2003, 2013, 2023. They have come this far by grace, and we can tell from their gait. They are purposeful, vivacious, indomitable, purpose driven, result oriented. They came, they saw, and indeed they have conquered the 2003 year group. We also want to acknowledge MOBA 2003, for their support.
Jesus, me botan team yami, Jesus, me botan di mabat kasino. Asidani na yaudi, Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing a new sisterhood, the 2004-year group.
Mabat kasino. Oh, the Messiah does so. What don't I see? As it died in a Jesus, yeah, because I am Jesus, yeah, babodi, muradada, yakochamdi, yaban, kasidio. Oh, Nabisa, Yadaso, Wadu, Tinayat, Yasi, Asidani, Nayati, Jesus, yeah, because I am Jesus, yeah, babazi, umurata, yakuchamdi, yabat kasino, onyamizaye, onyamizaye, dosu, odo, tinayat, asidani.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, MOBA 2003,
Oh, isn't
National
this lovely?
2003, Infantiman 2003, Adisco 2003, Ogasco 2003, Holy Child 2003, National 2003, Agri Memorial 2003. Thank you so much for the support. Sisterhood. Sisterhood. Please lead out as we have a new sisterhood on the floor. Please lead out. Thank you. Apeke. Our beautiful little sisters. We don't have to say much. We have done a lot behind the scenes. Every step we took whilst we were going through our road to speech day, every step we took with you. This is just formalizing what we've been doing in the background and saying that we will remain your constant support and a shoulder for you to stand on. All we are asking for you to do is shine. S for, and we will not do it with mere words or meetings and engagements at the back. The 2003 Sisterhood wants to be the first donor. Want to be the first donor towards the 2004 campaign. Therefore, we represent to you a check of 25,000 Ghana cedis. Akia. Oh, God be with you. God be with you. Next year by this time, the entire 2003 Sisterhood will be here to support you and applaud you on the great work done. On that note, God will do it all. Okay. Meanwhile, 2004, we are ready to hear from you. Yes, 2004.
It is my immense honor and an absolute privilege to be the face of the fundraising year group for the next speech day. I want to say a big thank you in advance for your gift and for the support of our supporting year groups. God bless us all. Really love you. That is best. May the say is that we really love you. The sweetest, say the same.
Oh, let's put our hands together for the 2003 and 2004 year groups. 2003, you have been amazing. You have been phenomenal. Fantastic. Hi.
The part that I want to really call out, and that's a clarion call for everybody, is the resuscitation of the endowment fund. The resuscitation of the endowment fund. We already have the first donation from AMEF, from our MBE, Madame J. She was 1963. She's still here. And we thank you for that. So, all old girls, I think on my closing remarks, there are many challenges that were enumerated by the headmistress. A lot of issues with transportation, the numbers, the dormitories, the dining hall is just bursting at the seams. So let's continue, all old girls, to support. I think that the first thing we need to do is to get into resuscitating the endowment fund so that next year by this time we should have raised significant amounts to help the school. And for 2003, amazing work done. We'll forever remember you. Amazing, amazing work done. And 2004, good luck and all the best. God be with you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Lady President. Please give her a hand as she's getting seated. All too soon, we've come to the close of this beautiful, successful ceremony. And as such, we are calling on Protocol Prefect Lois Kokonyako to give us the vote of thanks. Lois, if you are here, we are ready for you.
I have conferred with the headmistress and all the various stakeholders. And Sayram Lutako, you asked for 3 days. It has been granted. So enjoy the 3 days starting from Monday. Starting from Monday, right? Starting from Monday, enjoy your 3 days. Monday. Thank you very much.
Lady President, Honorable Guest Speaker, Nana Num, Director General of Ghana Education Service, Regional Director of Education, Metropolitan Director of Education, members of the Board of Governors, class headmistresses of Wesley Girls High School, heads of invited schools, cherished old girls, dedicated members of staff, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, the media, fellow students, ladies and gentlemen. It is a gratification to be given the contingency to deliver the vote of thanks. First and foremost, I would like to thank the Almighty God for making this program a success.
Just as we committed the program into his hands at the beginning, he has journeyed with us and he has brought us to a very successful end. Secondly, I would like to thank the Lady President. Secondly, I would like to thank the Lady President, Agnes Emefa Issa, Mrs. Agnes Emefa Issa. Sorry. Secondly, I would like to thank the Lady President, Mrs. Agnes Emefa Issa, despite her busy schedule, accepted to oversee this momentous occasion. Our esteemed guest speaker, Mrs. Florence Sama Chukwu, we wish to express our heartfelt gratitude to you for honoring our invitation and for your impactful speech. We will make it a point to put into practice everything that we have learned from it. Special thanks to our guest speaker. Special thanks to the guest of honor, Mrs. Nelly Eje, whose presence has graced this occasion remarkably. Unfeigned recognition to the headmistress and her able assistants for their support towards this occasion. We deeply appreciate you. Lady President, Nana Nom, the Regional Director of Education, the Director General of Ghana Education Service, Metropolitan Director of Education, members of the Board of Governors, past headmistresses of Wesley Girls High School, heads of invited schools, cherished old girls, dedicated members of staff, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, the media, fellow students, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for the time. Thank you all for taking time off of your busy schedules to be here. We appreciate you so much. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Lois, for the vote of thanks. Indeed, God has been good to all of us. We are grateful to you all. As we draw the curtains on today's program, I would humbly ask permission from Lady President that we all rise as we take our school hymn. School hymn.